Hi, Sal. Wait. I thought I pressed... I thought I pressed mic monitoring. Alright, we need to adjust the screen just slightly so it's not hiding under chat. There! I hope I have the right button set up. Guess we'll find out when I start playing. I did a lot of research on how to play this game properly again. Anyway, welcome on in! Yo! I'm gonna keep pressing this button here, because otherwise it's gonna take me back to the, never-ending, I don't know, tutorial? I guess? Alright. Alright, circle is confirmed. Okay. Alright, this is the original Harvest Moon on the Super Nintendo. This is the very first one. If you don't know what Harvest Moon is, it is now called Story of Seasons, which is the original name. It's just that when it got released everywhere else outside of Japan, it was called Harvest Moon. God, this music's nostalgic. Alright. Hello! You're the one who is supposed to work at this ranch today. What's your name? I don't know. What is my name? The original that only had 4 letters to work with, so we're called Shin, because I can't spell my full name. Shini? No, we are Shin. Welcome on in. Alright. Since this is the SNES version, we don't get to pick if we want a cat or a dog. Mr. Shin! Oh, I'm a mister. Mr. Shin, I'm in charge of shipping here. I come here every evening to pick up stuff you put in the shipping box. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, ask anything you want to the people in town. It will help you. So I believe it's 5 p.m. that I have to have my stuff shipped by. I like how the only time we'll ever use a truck. Ever. Okay. Alright, let me double check that I am correct with the shipping time. Shipper, 5 p.m. Okay. Why does my coffee taste funky? One second. They smell funky. Oh well, whatever. I die from coffee, then it's a good death. Let's go. Alright. So, this is... I don't know if this is tool switch or item switch. I'm assuming this is tool switch. X is to run. Circle, I believe, is to talk people. Yeah, okay. Hello, I'm a wandering peddler. I don't have anything to sell right now, though. If you want to sell something, bring it to me so I can buy it. So, instead of shipping things, we can sell it to the peddler? Only on Sunday, though. If it's not raining or snowing. This is the flower/seed shop. You went to the ranch, didn't you? If you are going to raise crops there, I'll give this to you. It's a watering can. It's for getting water from the pond. I'll bring it to your shed. Alright, so we get a free watering can. Nice. Here is Bachelorette number 1. How do you do? I'm Nina. These crops must be sowed during a certain season. They won't germinate unless you sow them in the proper season. So, Nina, she's named Nina in this. In later iterations, she's called Potpourri. Then we have the church. How do you do? I'm the priest of this church. Ask questions to people at the shop. They know many things, and for the rest, check the signboards. Hello. And I think... Hi, Schmidt! Oh my lord, the OG Harvest Moon sprite, yes. And this is... Maria. I haven't seen you before. Did you come to that ranch? I'm Maria. Nice meeting you. So... Events of the year. First of spring month, New Year's Eve festival. 23rd of spring month, flower festival. 12th of autumn month, harvest festival. 20th of autumn month, egg festival. 10th of winter month, Thanksgiving festival. 24th of winter month, Star Night festival. So Maria is Bachelorette number 2. She is very much, I wouldn't say she's a nun, but she's a devout churchgoer. So now we have Nina and Maria. You'll have to Google if you want to know what they look like. You'll have to Google them. I could actually pull up an image of them for everyone. Then we have the mayor. Hi, how do you do? I'm the mayor of this town. It's a pleasure to meet you. There are some tools left in the shed that your grandfather used to use, and a book on how to use them too. His wife. How do you do? Hard, isn't it? But don't give up. Oh yeah, I have a daughter. She may be at the church. Yeah, that Maria is the daughter of the mayor. And then... Useless hallway. This should be her diary, I think? Maybe? No, I think her diary's over here. Found the diary! So that's how you tell if a character likes you or not. You have to check their diary, and it's X number of hearts. I have played the OG Harvest Moon before. I just had to do a quick brush up on everything to know, like, optimal routes and stuff. Our goal is to get married and have at least a kid by summer year 3. This is Eve. She's the bar chick. She's actually the easiest to marry because you can take care of, like, talking to her and giving her gifts in the evening, because once the time hits 6 o'clock, it doesn't go forward. There is no passing out after X number of hours in this game. Hello, the bar is closed today. It's usually open except Sunday, though. So yeah, she's the easiest to sort of befriend. We're gonna try and befriend the tomboy here, Anne. You're the owner of the ranch. I'm Anne. Nice to meet you. And then we have Drunkard. Have I seen you before? Welcome. They're a lively bunch, aren't they? Alright, what are we getting here? 2 diaries. I'm assuming that one's Eve, and this one is probably Anne. No, never mind. No, that one's Anne. I think Anne is their kid. Oh. Or maybe this is Ellie's place? Okay. So, I believe that's the restaurant. You can get food and stuff. No, this is Anne's place. Welcome. Tools are in the shed and the pen. Pick them up with A button to get equipped. To use them, push the Y button. Yeah, we're gonna have fun, because I mapped my controller as best I could. This should be Anne's diary. Yeah. God, playing this makes me want to play Utopia, Creation of a Nation. I just realized I have to talk to her from this side. Welcome. You better eat every day, you know. Stamina is key. That's a cake. Good for a present and recovery of stamina. It's only 500 gold. We, are not gonna buy that. They're expensive. But the girls love the cakes. And then Ellie should be in here, I believe. Hello? Hey, son. You have to have a meadow to buy livestock, not only for cows, but also for chickens. I have some grass left, so use it to raise them. I'll bring it to your tool shed. Talk to me over the counter when you want to buy livestock. I too love cake. That's awesome. Livestock note: cow, chicken, milk, egg, grass. Yeah, so in the older Harvest Moon games, it took almost a fucking month for your animal, like your cow, to grow up. Also, we're never gonna let our cows out of the barn. Ever. Do they die in this game? Yes, actually, your animals can die in this game. Have not seen Ellie. Hello, where are you from? You're managing the ranch alone? Separately from your parents? Great, there's nothing here in the ranch, is there? For practice, you have wonderful parents. Where's Ellie? Do I not get to see Ellie at the start? Wait, hold on. Miss Fortune Teller's words always prove right, just like the weather forecast on the TVs. Oh, ho, ho, mister, you don't know what to begin with, do you? First, you must learn how to use those tools with the book in the shed. Then the rest has to flourish with the crops and livestock jewelry about livestock. Lessons of love. Wow, I forgot how hard it was to read. Most portable things can be presents. Every girl has a different taste, so observe their reactions. Expensive presents don't work on all the time. Dear son, I have abandoned you on this rundown farm. I have left you almost nothing to help you. Dear son, I have abandoned you on this rundown farm. I have left you almost nothing to help and will provide no support. I'll swing by in 2 years to judge you harshly. Sincerely, Dad. I don't see Ellie anywhere. Alright, well, I guess Ellie does not exist. I'll do one more lap. Just to see if I can't find her, but I'm not seeing her anywhere, so I'm thinking she's not on the map to talk to yet. Also, while I did not set the bot up to announce it, please don't ask me how I'm playing the game. We all know how I'm playing the game. My pirate hat don't get dusty. Yar har fiddly dee, it's a pirate life for me. Alright, I don't see Ellie, so we're leaving. Are you gonna go back to the ranch? Yes. Then I'll give you a lift. I'm a trainee of shipping too. Let's do our best to achieve each other's goals. With grit! Yeah, oh, for God's sakes, hold on. My cat just took a... Artie, we've been up for like an hour and a half. Could you not have, like, pooed in the hour and a half that we've both been up for? No, you gotta wait till I go live, so then I have to stop, get up, grab your poo from the litter box, escort your poo to the bathroom. Poo. Yeah, you fluffy little fuck. Live under there in the blanket fort. Alright. What do I want today for... Where is the lit... Oh. I want to use this candle today. I wonder if we can get this one to actually smell. No. Probably not this one. I choose... Where's my glass? Pumpkin spice. One job, candle. Smell. Okay. So, I'm going to try to play this as optimally as I can. I do have a slight guide open, but it's only to just help me with the power berries. Okay. And also gifts. Let me find the girls. So I'm going to be wooing Anne. Where is... For the livestock dealer. Okay. Yeah, Ellie's not here. So there's Anne, Ellen, Eve, Maria, Nina. Inside the tool shop. Weekday, back room in the tool shop. Okay. Anne. Anne is a tomboyish red hair. Oh yeah, I promised to show you guys pictures. Hello, Australian. Harvest Moon. SNES. Bachelorettes. Alright, let me get an image of all of them. So you know who I'm... That doesn't help me. I think this might be the best example. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna grab a screen cap so you can see what we're working with. So, here is the bachelorettes from what we're playing. I'll get rid of your guys' chat. So, we've got Anne is underneath me. Then we've got Ellen, Eve, Maria, Nina. I personally want to marry Anne because I like the tomboyish look, but I'm okay for either Anne or Eve. Eve because she's easiest to woo, Anne because I just prefer tomboy girls. But yeah, those are the 5 bachelorettes. But we're gonna aim for Anne, but I think we'll try and woo both Eve and Anne at the same time, and we'll go with Anne. Anne, in my opinion. I like this Anne, and I like, I also like, not that Anne. I like this Anne. I also like this one, too. I actually think her outfit in here is cute. I was never a fan of the overalls Anne, but yeah. So we're gonna go for Anne, then. Okay. Because Karen isn't in game yet, and Karen's best girl. Alright. So that's who we're gonna go for. What's your favorite Harvest Moon? Ooh, that's a hard one. I like Trio of Towns. Trio of Towns was good. I'm going to bed now. Good night. Alright. That's an odd pick. So, we have, while we're inside, time does not pass. This will tell us what the weather is for tomorrow. This is the weather forecast. It'll be sunny and calm. This is what tells us our money. We have none of those. Day of the month. No idea what that means. Okay. Alright. I think that, yeah, this is where we get our doggo. Koro, wait. Oh, there's Ellie. So there's Ellen. Hello, Lock and Load. Don't run suddenly. Oh, you. You are the Mr. Rancher everybody's talking about. Well, excuse me, will you please keep this dog for me? My house is a grocery store, so my mom doesn't allow me to keep this dog. So, please? Its name is... You do it. Hello, Artie. Thank you very much. You have a new house, Artie. You've got to be a good boy. Take care. So yeah, she's the last bachelorette. Oh, hi. I'm Ellen. Nice to meet you. Alright, so our ideal place that we're going to end up putting our crops is right there. We're going to... All this, we're going to work on making this area where our crops go, because it's the closest to the shipping bin. So, we need our tool shed, which is... I actually forgot. Down here. Okay. So this is where all your tools go. You can hold 2 tools at the same time. So we're going to take this one. And this one. But we're going to run to town and grab some seeds. The first day is going to be kind of bust because I'm going to have to do a lot of work on the farm. Actually, no. No, we're going to go get the berries that are in the mountain. Okay. Hey, you're the newcomer here. Really, a rancher? That's something. For a young boy like you. Alright, there should be a berry somewhere around here. Oh, hello. I'm an angler. I live in the perfect freedom. You better forget your work and spend some quiet time once in a while. Enjoy things like fishing. There should be berries around here somewhere. There they are. It's the berry of wild grape. Don't eat it. Off we go! How's everyone doing? Doing pretty good! She really busted out the speedrun strats! No, it's because this game is actually really punishing. It's, you can only grow crops in 2 seasons. You can grow crops in spring and summer. There's no crops in fall and winter. Alright, so it's lunchtime right now, since I just ate my food. Okay, I want... Let me tell you the code for the flower in our shop. It is, I like you a lot. Okay, we gotta go find Anne. Hey, do you like animals? I love them. Yes, I love animals too. Assuming Anne is in here. There she is. Well, I don't know why, but it feels good in spring. I go like, okay, it's showtime. Hello, Daryl. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. This is Harvest Moon, the original Harvest Moon from Super Nintendo. And yes, the sprite work is gorgeous. I haven't played this game in 25 years. Alright, so it's late evening. Alright, okay, let's go see if we can't get one more thing of... Let's go see if we can't get one more berry. Might be too late. Might be too late. Might be too late. Yeah, it's too late. Alright, that was my fault. Well, that's a waste. Okay, don't worry. So, unlike the other... Can I put this back in? Alright, I can't. Alright. Unlike the other Harvest Moons, you can infinitely play after the music stops. There is no, like, oh my god, it's the night, can't do anything else. we're gonna work on we're gonna get that thing of turnips planted. Ideally tomorrow we should have enough to get another bag of turnips. So let's go get. Okay, yeah, we'll put that one away. So you can only hold 2 tools at one time, so you have to switch tools a lot. Okay, alright. We're wiping our brow. Alright. So, we're gonna put it... Let's put one more fence out of the way. Okay. Alright, let's go trade in our sickle and axe for a hoe and water. So, we want this and this. Make sure. Oh, I already fucked up. Oh, I already fucked up. I already fucked up. Oh, well, whatever. Alright, okay. This is fine. I gotta remember that square is action button. Alright, this is fine. No worries, we'll plant the seeds of grass instead, then. Alright, well, I'm gonna want another friggin' sickle, then. But I'm doing pretty good, lock and load, if you're still here. You didn't see me just toss 200 gold on the floor. Yeah, the older games aren't as friendly with fuck ups as the new ones are. Since I was laughing because I fucked up and threw all my friggin' seeds on the floor. Okay, where's that? Fuck it. Fuck it. Get out of my friggin' there. Alright. Okay. Alright. We'll put the grass. 1, 2. Hello, go away. Get the fuck out of my farm. There. Get. We'll plant that instead for now. Take this. And we will take a look at our situation here. Okay. I just realized our dog is pudgy. I did not bring the, hold on, let me go with the hammer. But yeah, this is one thing that you, can do in this game is you can just infinitely play at night. Wait, hold on. No, I need the axe. Alright. Sorry there's no music. After 6 p.m., the bands go to sleep, so. Also, I ate before I streamed. I'm not a fan of my coffee I'm drinking, but we're gonna drink it anyway. Fuck you, chicken statue. Oh, hey! Oh! We got it. Nice, first try. Nice, let's go. We did not do destruction of property, I swear. Harvest Moon, huh? Yes, Pika. My family has been talking crap about me online. Why? Oh. I thought the power berry would have gave me more. Alright, up we go. So there's a berry there and a berry there. No, I just started. I'm not even off my first day yet. Also, if you're wondering why I'm jumping in and out, it doesn't count as how long you stay in it. It counts how many times you go in it. Okay, we don't need rocks. We just need tree stumps. Well, hello, Alistair. Welcome on in. Oh shit, I forgot to friggin'. I'm sorry, Twitter, TikTok, if you are talking to me. There we go. Just ignore them if they're drunk. Basically, yeah. You do what you need to during the day. Oh. Damn, that's 2 now! There's 10 total. I ain't destroying shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not supposed to move because moving slightly causes it to start over. Alright. We'll continue onwards. Not bad, though. We got 2 power berries. How much logs we got now? Not bad. $250 materials to upgrade house. Come on. In we go, doggo. Good night. Alright, so first day was fucked up. We didn't we didn't plant anything. Tomorrow's forecast is that it'll begin to rain and will be raining for the whole Nice! Alright. How much rain do we got? Alright, we can buy a new bag of seeds. Since we screwed up the first time. Yeah. Alright, let's go find Ant. Dun 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 dun. Talk to her every day. Oh, somebody give me a whole bunch of likes on TikTok. G'day, how you going? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Alright, ideally I'd like to get 2 of these berries. Do we have any? Nope. Alright, lunchtime. Two berries is another bag of seeds. Yeah, welcome to the start of Harvest Moon, where you spend most of your time running up the mountain to get berries. And you do your best to do your best pathing so you don't get stuck on anything, because you don't want to waste any time. Howdy, howdy, hi, dead man. Who'd you marry? Oh, I want to say Eve. Okay. We won't have time to get up there a third time. Not with this color day. So, let's just go and get our, Make sure we don't screw up this time and throw my seeds all on the ground. No, we're gonna want to go down one more. Okay. Yeah, in the other games, you used to use the hammer. This one you don't. You use a piece of wood. Okay, there. Alright. Alright. Bag of seeds. Alright, we didn't fuck up this time. Maybe Anne... well, we're marrying Anne. I don't know. Alistair's Shadow. Maria. I'm gonna water this shit, right? No, I don't. Alright. So if you're wondering why I have this, like, C shape, it's because you can't get the middle one. The way this game works, you don't have the ability to upgrade to 9x9 square until much later. And even then, it's not like the old games where you'd stand on one, or new games where you'd stand on one side and just fucking yeet your water into the crops. No, you have to, it's like a sprinkler. It does a 8 ring around you. Okay. So we get our sickle. Yeah, these... Oh. Holy, is this the first Harvest Moon? Yes, this is the first Harvest Moon. This is Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. Don't think I have ever seen Harvest Moon. It goes by Story of Seasons now. Right, we're gonna put this back here for now. Somewhere else. Away from what I'm working on. Here, go there. The original... This is Harvest Moon, not Stardew Valley. Okay. I think we're okay to go to bed. What am I at for firewood right now? Alright, let's run up the mountain. We'll get a few logs. So sad they didn't name the Switch 2 the Super Switch Entertainment System. That would have been funny. Game sure is quiet, kind of like... It's because after 6 o'clock, it's technically it's nighttime in game, and then the music kind of just stops, and it sucks. But because, unlike the other games, once it hits 6, it, like, the time stops going. Yeah. So it's like, once it hits 6, it's permanently 6 o'clock. And you can do whatever you want. And because there's a hot springs there that you can infinitely jump in, you can get all your stamina back. So you can spend, like, forever harvesting lumber. Hard to compare it to Stardew Valley when this game is very minimal compared to Stardew. Okay. Yeah, so our goal... Actually, Alistair, did you say who you married? You didn't say who you... Who'd you marry, Alistair? Takes exactly 6 to break a log. I'm not worrying about stone, because stone doesn't generally get used in the game. Stone's just kind of there. And then, like, there, as you can see, there's no stamina bar. Your stamina bar is based on what your character does for actions. So, he's almost out of stamina right now. Oh, shit. Ah, whatever. We'll leave that one. Days go by stupidly fast in this game, though. Like, one day is, like, maybe barely 2 minutes. Alright, well, good news is it's gonna rain tomorrow, so I don't gotta water my crops. Put him there. So it's raining out right now. I married Anne. I'm marrying Anne, too. Okay. I forget if you're okay to work in the rain in this game or not. Hold on. Let me run inside real quick because it stops the daytime, or it stops the time. Let me double check before I commit to this day. I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can. I had a book delivered to me by the second bookstore named Shakespeare and Company. The original was closed down in 1940 because the original owner, Sylvia, didn't want to sell books. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna get berries. Should be able to get 2 of these. I think I have enough to get another thing of crops, so let's run to town real quick, get another thing of crops, and we'll grab another berry on the way back. Let's find out. Yeah, alright, I think potatoes are 300 gold, so I'm gonna get a thing of potatoes. Farm time, yes, farm time! Noon, okay, we're good. I think these are 300. Oh no, it's 200 also. Okay. Which wife are we going for? Anne. Speaking of Anne, we're gonna go find her real quick. She should be. If it's raining, it means she's in the back room today. I hate rain. It feels depressing. I like it when it pours. Okay, so she's the one we're marrying. Nah. I mean, I thought about doing easy mode Tavern Wife, but I like Anne. Think we have time. Okay, just turned evening. We have time. It just turned evening. It's not night yet. Just turned evening. So I want to say it's like 3-ish, 4 at latest. Okay. All right. What do we got on this? Sickle? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Let me grab this. Go away. Go over there. I catch you again, I'm drowning you. Okay. Alright, let's get our axe. Go and grab some more wood. One, two, three. So as I said, the goal for this game, we beat the game when we get the ending of year 3. Summer, year 3. Where ideally, I'd like to hopefully I'd try and get the best ending if I can. I'm not holding my breath, but we're gonna try. Best ending would be at least a cow and a chicken. Everything. Hi, Chartrand. Thank you for the likes on the TikTok side. Best ending. Everything flames the Shini way. Not bad. Alright. Let's go to bed. We'll pick up the doggo. I don't know if it counts as the doggo being happy or not. Oh, I didn't check the weather. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's raining again. Nice! Alright. Go pick up another thing of plants. We'll pick up turnips this time. We'll just preemptively go do this now. Since there isn't really a time when I can or cannot buy. Alright, we had enough extra money, so now we have 2 bags of seeds. I'm doing pretty good, Death. How you doing? We are currently trying to woo a wife by talking to her, because I don't have enough money to buy her anything. Actually, does she like berries? And she likes cakes. She's not a fan of flour. She likes all the 4 crops. She likes egg, milk, and milk. She likes wild grapes. Okay, we can bring her. All right, we're gonna forego a little bit of our money today. We're gonna go and grab a wild grape, and we're gonna bring it to her. Which Anne was my wife. Everyone seems to be an Anne girl. There are no rivals in this one. I don't even think there's another man in this game except for the ones that are already married. I didn't mean to eat it. Whoopsie. Shit. Alright, gotta grab another one. Whoops. Tasty, tasty berries. Alright, noon? Okay, this is fine. I don't think no, you can't marry the goddess in this one. Thank you, it looks delicious. Alright. Still only one heart. Are the Rune Factory games any good? Yeah, I like the Rune Factory games. They're kind of on my list to play too. Yes, the new one looks really good. I think they took everything to heart with the previous one, which was 5, I believe, and they realized that it wasn't as good. Hello, Abysmal. Alright, it's just turning evening. I think I have time to get this berry. Oh, it's gonna be close. Go! Go, go, go. We can make it. Run! Ah, it can be hard. Run, run, run. We're almost there. Shit. Oh well, whatever. That was my fault. I fucked up and I went too far up and ate that one berry. Yep, sending hearts instead of accidentally sending random videos. That's fine. Okay. Welcome to How to Get Rid of Shit on Your Farm 101. Chuck it in the water. I still gotta finish. RF5 got annoyed because the performance on Switch was ass. Oh no. Alright. If you're wondering why I'm chucking it in the water, you don't need fences. They don't do shit. I'm never gonna let my cows out of the barn. I don't need fences. And fences actually attract wild dogs because you can get wild dogs from broken fences. So if you have fences and they break. Downside is I can't shove the wood back into the, yes. I can't shove the wood back into the wood shed, so I just have to toss it. If I go this way, I'm gonna have to go down one. So it's gonna be a little bit off-center, but that's fine. And we'll chuck that there. Okay. So I'm trying to stay close to the shipping box because you don't You can't hold more than one item. Ugh, sorry, start coughing. Hello, dog. Right. Let me turn down my heat, since I turned my heat on, because I knew I was going to be up for a while. Look, we have music again. Ugh. So who are you romancing for this one, Shini? And... Alright, anything ready? Nothing's ready. Alright. Okay. Pretty certain I don't have enough money to get anything because I fucked up. Yeah, alright. Alright, we're gonna grab a berry. Toss it at Anne's face. Grab a second berry. Toss it in the box. One berry to her, one berry to the money. Peddler comes tomorrow so we can make some quick money. Yes, I feel relaxed outside. I haven't been out in a while. Oh, never mind. Well, let me look. It's funny because I actually really like Ellen too, but I actually prefer Ellen's look in this game versus the one where she gets like the long dress with the apron. But yeah, this game is nowhere near as long as the later Harvest Moons. Like, I'm already 6 days in. For me? Alright. That'd be funny. We're not probably gonna get the second one because I think it's too late. So I want to quickly check over here, though. There is no bear. Okay. I wasn't sure if there's a berry mysteriously right there, and we can't get in there yet, so... Okay. Alright, so now it's nighttime. So now this is where we go and we get this. I don't think my grass is ready yet. Nope. Alright. Have fun watering. This is why we do this at night. Pretty much. How goes the harvest? It goes pretty good. But that's pretty much the rule of thumb. Music stops, you do your work. I don't know how many waters I can get from a watering can. Ugh. It's gotta be almost empty. Oh! Do you know how I was complaining about that motorcycle dude last night? I mentioned it in my Discord, like, when he drove by my place at, like, 2:45 in the morning. Yeah, I heard him again at almost, like, 4 a.m. go by my house with the fake police slash sirens and the, General Lee. I think that's what it is. I think that's General Lee. Alright. Let me turn down the sound so I can see better. Not at 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, well, I'm not you. Let's see. Is that a skunk? No, it's a squirrel. Alright, we gotta run up top because I'm gonna about to pass out. We're gonna go start up top in the hot spring. We're gonna work our way down. What's in here? A rock. Oh no, really, what is in here? That's a power berry. Herbs. Cool. How much does this sell for, I wonder? Does this sell for more than the berries? Hold on, let me... Selling prices. Right there. I want this one. Selling prices. Cave herbs. They sell for 200. The peddler also buys them for 200, so those aren't worth it. But the wild grapes can be sold for more to the peddler. Hello, Reaper. I knew a guy who got tired of his neighbor parking his front lawn. He bought those metal jacks. He then sharpened them and scoured them on his grass. That's funny. Homemade caltrops. Besides, I used to do that all the time in the city. Go up in the street, rev the engine, then turn around and do it again. Yeah, but it's like 4:30 in the morning. Go the fuck to sleep. What's up here? Get berry of the wild grape. Nice you, yes. We're gonna woo ourselves an Ann. I always have enough wood for a house upgrade. Not enough money, but I got enough wood. Oopsie. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. fishing rod. Scrolling down while I walk. Medicine, chicken meat, coffee, milk, or brush cowbell, plant, grass seed, crop seeds, sprinklers. Where's the fishing rod? Fish. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Farish. Welcome to the void. Hello, dude. Right. Yum, yum, yum. Food. Alright. Sunny and warm. Okay. Anything ready for today? Oh, look, birdies. Alright. So basically, he offers me twice the price that the shipper will offer me. This is why I'm growing specifically around the shipping bin. Okay. Yeah, can't buy anything on Sundays. I think we might be able to get the last two to him. We'll see. Alright, noon? Okay, that's not bad. Means I just made twice as much crops. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm not a fan of my coffee. Right. But yeah. So normally, I'd be getting 4, 8. I'd be getting 240 normally and getting 480 for these 4 crops. I think I can make it to them in time. Otherwise, I fucked up. I think I can make it. 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 I did not make it. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, we just lost 60. Shit. No! Fuck. Oh, well, we made... I got 3 to them, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4 made it into the box for 240 gold, and then I sold 3 for 360, so we made 360, 240, we made 600 gold total, and it cost me 200 gold to buy the bag, so we made 400 gold profit. But welcome on in. We're playing the first Harvest Moon game in the series, called Harvest Moon. It's very primitive. You have 2 crops, potatoes and turnips. When I was a kid, I played Harvest Moon, and as a kid, I accidentally hit my dog with the hammer and it upgraded. Oh no! You didn't. Now which one do we got? Okay, let me go get the hammer real quick. We're gonna run... it's a new series I'm doing. We still have JRPGs on the weekend. We still have Dark Cloud. We're just doing this. Because I've had a mild desire to play the older Harvest Moon games in preparation for Grand Bazaar to come out. It's just mostly like which ones I'm gonna play, because we're not gonna play some of them, because I just don't want to even think about trying to play them. Is that the only broken fence? Nice, it is. Alright, well, let's go north. We're definitely not going to work on cleaning out the entire farm. If anything, we're just going to... I moved, so I gotta do this all again. We're going to focus on the wood, because you don't get anything for the rocks. I thought I had to hit my dog to upgrade my tools. Suffice to say my dog hated me. I didn't realize the Harvest Moon 64 constant use of tools is what upgrades them. Good job. Right. So in case you're wondering, this is the chicken coop. And this is the barn. You start off with your chicken coop and your barn. I forgot to take you aside. Alright. It does. Alright, how much money we got now? 840 gold. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to town. We're going to go talk to Anne. Buy a bag of seeds. And then we're gonna grab the 2 berries on the way back. Have we at least hit 1 heart yet with her? Nope. Like me! Stalking you and giving you gifts! Like me! What do you mean I just moved into town? Too early to like me. Like me! Wait, I forgot to buy berries. Or I forgot to buy fucking seeds. Shit. I'm like, no, let's get this too. Alright. So did anyone marry any other character in this game then, besides Anne, since we all seem to be going after Anne? Haven't seen myself eat yet. So it's not quite noon. If I can get this berry to the loading screen before I eat my own food, then that's good. Loading screen in my farm, I mean. Unless I just... Who's Anne? The tomboy inventist. Okay, noon. Alright, we got time to get a second berry then. Min-maxing strats, let's go! Run, little man, run! The herbs in the cave are a trap. They worth... fuck. Never mind. Alright. I guess we're not gonna do that. You there. Wonder if I can get this back in time. Probably not. Oh. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. Okay. have anything on us. How much are fish for? Hold on. How much do fish sell for? $300? Okay. Alright, I want this and this. Okay. Oops. I thought it was down there. No. Okay. Welcome to the only use for the wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me my power berry already. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's in here? Oh. Ah, it's the instruction thing. I do wish that music didn't just disappear at night, but whatever. And yes, funny noise. Totally not farting or anything. Alright. Get some water. But yeah, Anne is the orange-haired. She's got a ponytail. She's an inventor, but she's not very good at it. We'll probably have to go up the mountains and sit ourselves inside inside the hot springs. I don't know if I can finish all my crops. We'll see. As long as I don't fuck up and not water something, I'll be fine. Okay. So, it barely waters 18 hole spots. Or 20. Water's 20. Okay, we might have to run up to the mountains. Alright, let's run to the mountains. Downside of having big crops this time. Not enough stamina to finish it. So I used to play a website called Flight Rising, and I've noticed for the last 2 days somebody has been trying to brute force their way into my Flight Rising account. Because I keep getting emails saying that somebody has been trying to guess my password. Guess they don't like the fact that I have a Kickstarter account and they want the easy money off of it. It's not, no, God, no, and actually I just made it harder. I logged in, I changed the password, and then I changed the email that was associated to the account, too. So they ain't getting in there anymore, at all. Shuffled both. I may order coffee. Water, water, water. Water, water, water. May actually end up ordering coffee, so that way I can get one with espresso in it, so I can wake the fuck up. It's been a long day. I did say that my classes I taught today all locked in and were a lot better than they've been for last week. Also, everyone in my school celebrated today. Yay! Because somebody got impeached. Alright. Also, their solution to you having big fields with crops that you can water is by giving you multiple places around your farm to get water from. Just realized the one thing I'm going to have to do is dig my entire farm up for both these power berries. Okay. Actually, no, there's still some left. I'm like, nope, we're not done yet. There it is. Alright, that's one. How much wood do I got? Hello, doggo. Oh, I might have fucked up with the... Oh, I might have to restart. I might have fucked up my power berry. My fish one. Hold on. We'll go find out. I never ended up buying that one. Oh, good. We still got him. Okay. Oh, OG Harvest Moon. When did you start? Wow, fish on the first try. We started... Well, we're on day 8 right now, so... Nope, didn't miss that much. Come on. Oh my god. Don't know if this has time passing by or not. Oh, it is. Can I have a fish? Fuck it. I don't think this is worth anything, but we're gonna try. I don't think we're gonna make it back in time anyway. Nah. Alright, that's fine. I mean, I did get what I wanted, which was the power berry, so it's fine. But yes, welcome on in, Jin. Oh, red water. Did you update your avatar? It seems smoother. Not that I know of. I know I've moved around some of the sliders on it. It could just be because I'm not moving either. I'm a little tired. Instead, we're gonna probably, in the next minute, actually, I should probably just order it right now because it's late. I'm gonna order a coffee. 2 coffees. I'll order 2 coffees and I'll have one for tomorrow. I shouldn't really. I've been spending too much money on coffees, but I want one that's got a little bit of a kick into it, and the coffee that I have does not have a kick. So, let's order 2 coffees. I won't order any snacks. I like the one I had yesterday, the butterscotch cream. It's like, I'm gonna run out of water here soon, but am I gonna be able to finish my crops without having to run my ass up the mountain? Oh, I'm gonna have enough stamina. I don't gonna run up the mountain. Oh, good. I laughed, we passed out right there. Alright, let's go. Alright, I want butterscotch. This 2. Is that enough to ship to me? It is. Alright, we'll get 1 tart just so it's not just 2 coffees. Let's get a regular egg tart. Hey! Is it gonna rain tomorrow? Oh, somebody else give me more hearts on the TikTok side. Thank you. I was hoping it's gonna be rainy, so I can have water. Let's go, dog. Outside you go. Outside. Go. Be useful. Anything ready today? Alright, we got turnips ready today, but it's not Sunday, so we're not gonna wait, no, we gotta harvest them right now. Never mind. Okay. Welcome to Fast Harvesting or Us. Get in there. Alright, let's go buy some more seeds. Talk to Anne. Woman. Marry me. I like how I just keep going to check to see if she likes me yet. Does she like me yet? Woman. I show you affection. Please respond. I give you berries. Please respond. Respond, pleases. I'm actually looking up what games to play next after this one, and I forgot that there was one point you actually had to stock food because you had to eat it. Fish? Dying. Can I use fishels? Fish? That's a can. That's a can. Fishels? Fish? Fish, please. That's a can. Your pond sucks, dude. I regret throwing the fish back, Kappa. No, it's getting nighttime. Alright, fuck it. We gotta bring something back. I'm stuck. Quick, get the berry. It's gonna be close. I'm probably not gonna make it. Oh, I might need seeds. Shit. No seeds after dark. I hate it here. All right, let's just go fucking say hi to Eve then. Let's go say hi to Eve. Or maybe Aunt's at the bar and we can give her the berries. Does Aunt go to the bar? She does not. She'd get me drunk. Can I have another? Alright. In-game clock would be nice. Oh, hey, look! Ellie's here. Otherwise, Mom will get really mad at you. Oh, come on, Dad. Let's go home now. I'm assuming that... The mayor? Alright, well. We went and we said hi to Eve. Okay. I'm like trying to order my coffee while I do this. Alright, do I have my watering can on me? I do. Sorry, coffee place. I know I'm ordering it super late, but... Thank you! Alright! Let's lock in! We're gonna get married, we're gonna have kids. I'm gonna have a cow and a chicken. A cock. We're gonna get all the power berries. We're gonna be a millionaire, which is pretty much fucking impossible in this game. Well, we're gonna damn well try. Alright. I'm already missing the ability to do 9x9 or 3x3 watering cans. At least it's kind of easy to tell what I've watered and what I haven't. Also gonna be Saturday here soon. Wednesday. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, I won't order anything else for the next little while for coffee. Oh, we missed one right there. This game isn't very forgiving if you accidentally don't have it lined up right. Okay, we watered everything. We have. Okay, let's go hoe some dirt. Oh, till the cows come home. In case you're wondering, there's a second power berry out here. Somewhere. Waiting to be dug up and eaten. The most my farm's gonna look like a dug up looking for buried treasure, but you can stay, it's not gonna rain. Who does my laundry? My bed sheets are white. They probably get dirty really fast because I'm a farmer. Alright. Potatoes are ready. Okay. I finally figured out that I have to sleep on a sheet above the mattress cover. Oh, why so? Can I have a fish this time? Alright, we'll go for 3. If I don't get a fish in 3 pulls, then I'm saying fuck it. 1. It hurt me. Don't eat it. I was just sleeping on the cover before. I mean, you're supposed to generally put a sheet on your bed. I think I have time to get a berry, give it to Anne, and then buy my seeds. I guess we'll see in a second here. Alright, it's not dark yet. Good so far, we're good so far, we're good so far, we're good so far. It's just turning. do need to go get seeds, though. I think I got time to get both. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Go! You there, take this. Does she like me? Please? Me or berries are gonna give you. Alright, do I have time to get up to the seed place to get some seeds? Please. Oh, well, I mean, if we're in town, it might still let me. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Oh, well, whatever. We'll have to make sure it gets in tomorrow, then. Yeah, because today's Thursday. Right. It's fine. We're okay. Let's go fill up our bucket. It's in the way. Move. There, okay. Alright. Okay. So we gotta make sure we get some crops tomorrow, because we're gonna... Welcome to cleaning out the weeds. Shini, I've been neglecting my farm. What do you mean? What do you mean you've been neglecting your farm? Which farm? Where? Farm? You have a farm? Ah, your garden areas. Okay. Almost dead. Do I have enough to do this? 3, 4, 5. No, fuck. I was one short. Be gone, weeds. No entry allowed. I do what I want. This sign can't stop me. Alright. Bedtime. Oh, it's raining! Nice. You just clap the shit out of a mosquito? Oh. Oh. It went for crops. Okay, we're actually going to leave the last set there because it's going to be an extra set of squares I have to water. We'll go get Anna fish. It's going to be noon here shortly. There it is. Alright, we'll give Ann the berries. We'll go get some more seeds. We're going to leave the last patch of turnips in the ground for now. It's very RPG-ish, but the looks of it. Hello. By God. She'll like me one of these days. Ideally, I would like to just be harvesting crops every fucking day, but... Aw, thank you! Alright, there. We're working on it. I'm getting the next set of grass right now, because we need a... So I'm putting down wood chips, just because I see you now deleting them. I'm putting wood chips down so spiders live in there and kill pests. My garden areas, if people said they don't like celery I put in there, they want to remove it. They said fuck the garlic in there. So you have a garden? can't drown you. Sit there for a minute. Still there? You're not. Don't think that grass is ready, but we'll try. Oh, it is. Oh, my coffee's here. Okay, we're gonna take these and these. We're gonna not plant all of these. We're gonna try and keep one so I can stagger them. Oh, plant these here. Plant these here. Okay. There. Alright. So I think we still have one bag of turnips, so we can do turnips tomorrow. We can place the turnips that are ready to go. Okay. 1, 2. Sadly, harvesting crops on watery days means you still have to water them. Hello, Khalif. Wow. What? Wow, what? Yep. This rain, because I harvested them, the ground's dry. I mean, that's on them. Maybe look at the ground before they maybe watch where they're walking. Hi, Rin. Welcome on in, Rin. He's a flare. Yeah, this game's very lacking in sound effects. Maybe I could load up the OST, and when there's no music, I can quickly tab off and tell YouTube to play music. Dun 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 dun. How you doing, Best? I'm doing pretty good. Dun 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 dun. I'm humming to non-existent music because it's nighttime and I have no music. So we're doing a little bit of clear out, and then we're gonna go back to bed. Alright. I just realized my dog is outside. Oh well. Oh, it's raining again. Alright, is it gonna rain tomorrow? Yes, please. No, it's not. It's gonna be sunny. Today is Saturday. We has money. I think only the turnips should be ready. The potatoes should not be ready yet. No, alright, that's fine. Hello, Edgar! Or, Melody, I'm sorry. In you go! We could buy a chicken. I do have the grass planted. We could buy a chicken. Alright. Let's go get another berry, give it to Anne, grab a chicken, and see what we can do. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna go grab my coffee here in a second. That's gonna hopefully keep me awake. I don't think the Fisher dude's out in the rain. No, he's not. Okay. Do this. Yeah. Welcome on in, though. We're playing Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. It's the very first Harvest Moon farming simulator game that basically is the legacy of everything else that came after it. I can't go inside. Shit. No, my berry. Lucked out with it raining because I actually can't get in to see her. Friends in Mineral. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar is coming out. Well, I guess we'll grab another berry. No, thank you. Go. A lot of people want Magic Melody remade. I think I'm fine for time. Fuck. I was late by 2 seconds. Do I not have any crops there, or am I just blind? I don't think I have any crops there, so I'm gonna have to go get crops. I can't get them tomorrow, though, because shit's closed. Yeah, he's all like, oh! Alright, 1 coffee into the fridge. And 1 espresso coffee to my desk because I need to stay the fuck awake. Here's some ASMR. I can get my fingers underneath the tab here. Without breaking my nail. There's your ASMR for the day. Been playing IDV again lately, like daily, like I used to. I can't, no. Never again. You will never catch me playing that game daily. Ever again. Not with the trauma that game put me through. Why am I have seeds. Wait, I have seeds on me. Hold on. Alright, now I'm out of seeds. Okay. Yes, back to the roots. The OG, the grandfather, the great-grandfather, the granddaddy, the god of all farming games, Harvest Moon. The retro of retroist Harvest Moons. Back before makers. Back before amazing events and dialogue. Back before game-breaking ways to make money. Back when stamina bars did not exist. Back before passing out. Back when cows would lag your farm if you took too many of them out of the barn at a time. Back when music stops at night. Alright. Oh my god, the stream thumbnails give me nostalgic PTSD. The sea patches. By the way, Shini, I'm going to hell. Why are you going to hell? I thought you were already in hell. Because I haven't been paying attention to how much... Alright, we do still have some stamina left. 4, 5, 6. Hard to go to hell when you're already in hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Also, when passing out didn't actually kill you. You passed out and somebody found you. I'm going to super hell for wink wonk crimes. Oh no. I see a DM. Oh no, what have you done? What have you done? Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy wink, thy kingdom wonk. I like it. I'm sorry, dog. Come inside, please. No sleeping out in the rain. Na, 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 na. Nice. Alright, let's go sell our potatoes to the peddler. They're worth 80 to the shipper, 160 to the peddler, so I can get like 4 to the peddler. I'm good. We have to be very careful because otherwise I'm gonna end up wasting a potato. So we gotta be very careful and keep track of time. Noon. Alright, I think I can get one more to the peddler. Like, it's insane how fast the time goes in this game. It all depends. What color is it right now here? Okay, and what color is it here? Yeah, no. Alright. We'll try and get as many in the shipping crate now as we can. I'm probably going to stop there, because I don't think I can get the third one safely into the shipping crate. We'll just save 3 for tomorrow. No, I probably could have got a third one safely in there. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. Tomorrow is Monday. We will go buy more seeds tomorrow. We'll probably stock up on seeds. I'll probably buy a third thing of grass. I think I have enough to get chicken. Yeah, we're going to buy chicken too. We're going to buy a chicken, and we're going to buy some more seeds. We'll save those 3 potatoes for tomorrow. I'd sooner just risk dragging them with me into the next day than selling them and fucking up. So turnips sell for 60, potatoes sell for 80. Turnips grow faster, though, so I might just buy turnips. Or I keep two crops of potatoes and everything else turnips. Right now, the amount of crops we have is ideal because it's not costing me to run up and do my stamina thing. We can probably actually get one more field of crops on. Okay, I'm gonna water these just to be safe. Alright, let's trade our watering can for an axe. For Norton Campbell. I mean, that's acceptable. Just be careful. We both know what the community's like there. I assume you're not streaming it then? Okay. Then alright, you're okay then. Okay. Oh, stamina. Alright. There. Grab our dog. Go inside. Drop dog off. Go to bed. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta be mostly a joke account with a Norton PNG. I saw that you got to top 900. So congratulations! I'm glad you found a character you like to play. All right, we'll sell the rest of our potatoes. So wait, what is the thumbnail then for this right now? Combat gift mean? Aw! Well, that's nice of them. Okay, we'll go get Tweety 1 bag of potatoes, 1 bag of seeds. We'll go up and grab our berries real quick. We'll throw those at we'll grab berries and throw them at Anne. I don't think I have his summer skin. It's a good skin, though. Alright. Throw this at Anne. Do I need to brush chickens in this game? I forget. Hello, these are for you. Holy shit, woman. Like me already. Alright, let's go buy a chicken. Think he'll let me. Oh. Never mind, he won't let me because it's bloody rainy out. Alright, well then we'll just buy crops. Alright. Since we can't buy chicken, we'll just buy a bunch of crops and we'll handle that later. We'll maybe be able to get one more berry. I don't think I've used much time, so I think I can get up the mountains and get one more berry. Oh, no, it's still lunch. Okay, we're good. We'll go grab a berry, since I don't think I can fish without the dude. Pretty certain I need the man here to fish in the water. Yep. No fishing. Alright, we'll go grab a berry. Who knows, maybe I'll play it Saturday night off stream. Although I've heard 2v8's not as fun anymore, so I don't know how to feel about that. I heard 2v8's pretty... Okay. A 2v8 is something. That's a good way to describe it. I heard it's very, special. Not in a good way, special. It's like the mode that nobody asked for that they added. Even with the changes, they still double team first person and camp chair. Oh yeah, sounds about right. Wow, even yeah, the downside of this game in the weather, yeah, if I plant seeds, it completely obliterates the rain off of the seed water. Yep, that's cool. All right, well, all right, we'll grab one. We'll do one thing of turnips, and that's it. I just realized this game literally ends with Dad popping in and asking, "Are you winning, son?" Yeah, yeah. He dumps you on a farm, and he's like, "Yeah, have fun." Even with the, I refuse to double team on purpose. Yeah, no, same with when me and Ace play 2v8, we refuse to double team too. Or I mean, like, on purpose. If I'm getting bullied, if I get bullied, he's gonna come help me, obviously, but... And actually, it's probably due time for us to do another IDV stream here at some point. My once every month or so stream. Alright, we're gonna go down this end, and we're just gonna plow our way through some dirt and see if we can't get the last... There's 2 power berries that are located on your farm. So we're gonna try and see if we can't get the second one, in hopes that I don't have to plow my entire fucking farm. Hola, amigos. Hola, Wizzles. Don't rack the AK. Wait, for me? Or for, like, the weirdos that show up when I play IDV? Both? What? Why? See, that's why why I ducked with the invisible mole. Also, if you're on the YouTube side, you get to see art that I drew, my thumbnail. Alright. Are people still being awful live? Oh boy, howdy, are they ever? Yep. Wait, the fuck is it? I have a mole stuck in my head. Don't you dare do anything to the YouTube side. I'll throat punch you with this mole that was stuck to my head. Don't threaten you with a good time. Alright, let's go, let's get a berry for Anne. Oh. Let's get a berry for Anne. Then we'll go buy a chicken. That's her grandpa right there. That's Eve's granddad. Hi, chat. I come from Twitch. Oh, God. Hide the donation button. Lunchtime? Okay, that's fine. Hi, Anne. What can I torture Shin with? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh my... Does she not like berries? Or berries is not her thing? Where the fuck do you get perfume from? What can I torture Shin with and how many subs? I'm not saying shit. Alright, let's go buy a chicken. A chicken costs 1,000 gold, but do you want one? It's outside, so take it with you. It'll eat grass by himself, so let it be outside, but once it's in the pen, feed it properly. Hi, Master Shini. I do have Repo, so if you ever want to play sometime again, we could. Right now I'm playing with Ace, but I can plan a day to play with you, just, you know, to keep the peace between everyone. Look at the chick, it's so fucking plump. It's just sitting there. Wrong burn. Got myself a morning rank schedule in. Okay. Right burn. Alright. I don't think I can name the chicken. Here you go. There's your food. Anyway, hi, Keshi. Damn, you just get all the buildings for free. Yes, you do. Won't have time. Alright, never mind, we'll turn around. I won't have time to get up there, get the berry, and get back to my farm. Alright. Let's get a bag of seeds. I'm still sick. Oh shit, I didn't plant this. At least time doesn't go by in all the sheds and stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm kind of glad you passed out on me last night so you couldn't watch my idiocy as I ran around like, what do I do in the seed I'm playing? Only to realize like an hour in that I had the bloody hammer. But yeah, you start with the chicken coop and the cow barn. Well, chat certainly couldn't help me. But I don't think chat realized I had the hammer, so it's fine. But yeah, no, I basically, Melody, I've basically turned into a Zelda Ocarina of Time streamer. Which has been nice. The community has been lovely, except for Keshi, because Keshi's a butthead. So, Shin, are you lucky? I guess I am. Yeah, that is true. I hit my item tracker behind chat for a while, too, because I was trying to figure out what to do, because I had the check tracker up. And I was lost. So, my stream is lagging really bad, and I didn't catch a response at all. Oh, here, let me just DM you then real quick. I gotta fucking find you. There you are. There. What do I need? Seeds. Okay. That'll help him! I'm an asshole. He's an asshole. Holy, that one? I hate you. Congratulations, dude. Christian. Yang in there. Yang in there, baby. I like that name. John Monton. Where's the 5th one? One, two, three, four. Where's the 5th one? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Lock and Load. I appreciate it. Don't be like Blake the other day and got fucking flagged by his bank, though. I will put them to good use. You paid for my coffee for the night, thank you. Let me scroll back up in chat real quick here. My stream is lagging. You hid your item tracker or not. I don't know how much backseating. You fucking know it. But yeah, the thumbnail on the YouTube side, I'm the one that drew the chibi. I actually finished it today. But I'm doing a second version of it where it's going to be a little more, looks like it's painted, like watercolors, kind of like the original art on the box. I found a really nice brush on Clip Studio, so I'm going to use that instead. Those are already watered, I'm thinking. Those are already watered. Right? Yeah, no, they're not. No worries, no worries. I mean, I can't stop Lock and Load from gifting. They stalk my my throne page. Hello, going to be lurking because opening chat on my laptop is making it crash. No worries. Also, don't waste the potatoes. No, you got a point there. Gifts, Dom. I'll smack you. Alright, I think I have 1 bag of seeds. I do. I have more than 1 bag of seeds? No, I don't. Okay, we'll have to buy more seeds tomorrow. I always want to have seeds available in my shed. That way I don't have to keep restocking. I think I'm pretty decent for money right now. Yeah, we'll restock 2 more bags of turnips and 1 bag of potatoes tomorrow. I think I have just enough stamina to finish this. There we go. Alright. Apparently she's a dom. I have many kids who follow me, so I don't expect memberships or anything. Sorry, I'm still a little bit sick. If I stop responding, it's just because I've muted my headset to cough. Drink my coffee here. But I like seeing other... Aww. Well, considering it's the only way that people can really kind of donate since Twitch fucked me over. Which is funny because Twitch keeps telling me to check my tax returns, and I'm like, I can't even access the page, you crappy streaming service, you. Alright. Turnips are ready, okay. Wednesday, okay, making sure it's not... Alright, we're gonna probably hatch a free chicken. I think I'll be fine. I do have 3 things of grass going now, so... We'll probably pick up 2 things of turnips, a thing of potatoes, and a thing of grass. Because there's no such thing as fodder in this game. You have to be able to grow your own fodder. So, I don't know if I have to like you or pick you up, but... There. We'll have... Once you get 1 chicken, you can freely get chickens. So technically you can sell your chickens too, but... Alright. We'll go get another berry. We'll give that to Anne. Now that I've kind of got crops rolling in roughly every day, I'm not really prioritizing getting berries as much. Does she like fish? Hold on. So, Shini, did you see the Norton T9 pack? No! Did it just get released? Do you want to show me in DMs? Oh my god, let me get the berry. Don't be sorry, Alice. I would eventually find it and spoil shit. No, I honestly appreciate it. Every gift sub, I need to check to see how far I am away from adding more emotes. But I appreciate it. The money is helpful because it's been going towards paying for the models that I'm getting. Because I have a... Actually, I owe a less. I owe Melody for helping me locate a new model creator. It's actually ordered, by the way, Melody. I ended up ordering that one that you showed me, the moving one. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I think I should get it in time for my anniversary. I'm just waiting to order the other one because I know you guys donated money for it, but I want to make sure I'm financially okay too before I drop my own money into it. Okay, we're gonna buy 2 things of turnips. Oh, nice. So far they've been very pleasant to work with. They're super awesome, and I told them that I got recommended to them because somebody showed me showed me their art and stuff, and they're like, they were really happy to hear that somebody actually recommended them. Being financially okay. I mean, I am financially stable, would be the term. By stable, I mean that at no point am I going to be instantly broke. But that doesn't mean I have decent savings. Okay. Okay, let's go get our seeds. We need 1 bag of turnips, I think. And we got water on us. Okay. Like the pixel one or a live 2D one. Let's try and actually not waste any stamina on the water. Let's try and carefully water each square and not fuck up. Live 2D? Okay. She is no Miss Moneybags, but she can survive. Yes. So I know the next one after this that we're gonna play. I'm gonna take a look at the Game Boy Color ones. I know we're not gonna do Game Boy Harvest Moon Game Boy Color or Game Boy Color 2. We might do Game Boy Color 3. I know I also want to do Harvest Moon 64. And if we do Harvest Moon 64, we're marrying Karen. But yeah, expect art for each of my thumbnails. I will be doing it myself. Let me actually load. Let me actually load the art into the art channel real quick here for you. There. Sorry, I keep coughing. I started doing mascot horror for Saturdays, and it's been a lot of fun. Mascot horror, like copy paste stuff, or like games or something. My Saturdays are still my JRPGs. Actually, Saturday goes. I wake up in the morning and we do repo. We play repo together. Because I switched the stream time for repo where I'm the one waking up in hopes that everyone else is okay in the evenings to stay awake a little bit longer. And then we do JRPGs, and I take Saturday night off now. Saturday night is my night to do whatever I want off stream. Which I don't know what it'll be this Saturday because we're taking the night off from 14 also. And then Sunday we all fucking go to school and you light my school on fire. Five Nights at Freddy's and oh, okay. Currently we're doing Bending the Ink Machine. I know I'm gonna grab another Chilla's art game because I want to do a horror game on stream again at some point in the future. Okay, we're gonna carefully put those seeds away. I'm gonna be honest, when thinking Harvest Moon, which N64 slash would Shini do next? The Harvest Moon 64 is the first on my list. Oh no, what do you think I was gonna play instead of that? Alright, we'll take this, and we'll take this. We'll go spend what little, wait, no, hold on. We gotta take, we got seeds on us. So let's do this. We'll get rid of this one rock. I'm not sure if we're gonna do seeds here or seeds up there. Actually, might just do them right here. I have enough stamina to do 6 or 9. Okay. Oh, ooh, it's gonna be close. 1, 2, 3. Okay, alright. Banjo-Kazooie, that was the top of my list. Majora's Mask, Rando notwithstanding. Okay. I wanted to chill as art on stream, but they're also the fact that I do Silent Hill 2 on today. Oh, okay. There. But yeah, we play on Sunday night. We play a game called Let's School. You've probably seen it. I think you've come in while we were playing it. It's compatible with Twitch, where you can have people sign up for your school. It's actually really fun. The reviews were kind of mixed on it. Like, they're all good, but like there's a bunch of mixed ones where it's a lot of micromanaging. And it definitely is a lot of micromanaging, but it's been fun. Let's grab our watering can for... No, we'll grab this and this. And we'll go... do like 3 more tiles. Sorry, I'm trying to talk while it's nighttime because, you know, there's no sound except for my running. Should pass out here any second now. There it is. Okay. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, we're digging for the other power berry. There's 2 power berries that appear on your farm. So, unfortunately, it takes you just, like, obliterating your farm to find it. Hopefully, we'll luck out and it'll be raining tomorrow. Nope. Then again, this isn't 100%. This weather report is not 100%. Can I turn my fire on? No, I can't. Everything's alright. Silent Hill 2 has been amazing, by the way. I think you should check it out eventually. I'm not a fan of Silent Hill, though. That's actually the one horror game that creeps me out. Alright. What do we got? More turnips and potatoes. It's not Sunday, right? No. Okay. This is why we plant the crops next to the shipping bin. Because you have to manually pick each one up and toss it in the bin. Depending on how long this takes, I'll go buy 2 more bags of crops. Because we're going to need another bag of crops, because I'm going to be out of potatoes here shortly. I don't want to run into a day where it's Saturday or Sunday and I can't buy any crops. So that's why I'm constantly stocking crops. Hello, Derek. Hi, Zeppeli. Oh, this one's the Super Nintendo one, but... Oh, that's cool that that was the first one you played. Alright, we'll sell the chicken egg. Alright, let's go to town. We'll grab a... It also touches heavy topics. Well, it's not even heavy topics. I'm just not a... If I remember correctly, it's got a school that changes, like, it has the, like, it goes from, like, the non-horror part to the horror part where the walls are dripping, like, skin and blood and guts and shit. Yeah, that's all I remember from Silent Hill 2. If I'm thinking of the right game. Donkey Kong 64 was also on the list, as was Conker's Goldeye, Lilat Wars. No, if we're gonna play anything for the Nintendo 64, it's gonna be Mystic Quest. Or Quest 64. Quest 64. I'm thinking of Silent Hill 1? Okay. Hello! Justin! We did play the shit out of this game. Me and you, and then me and Kyle. Oh my god, she still hates me. Boo you! You stink. Yeah, no, I got the idea to start a Harvest Moon playthrough series, so I grabbed the first one. It is a ROM, but, you know, the only way I could play it would be my Switch, because I'm not about to buy a Super Nintendo and a working copy of the game and all that fun stuff. I am working on getting a capture card. I'll probably, as String said, put it up on my throne. Okay, we'll buy that. And it'll probably get funded instantly, but I feel bad doing that, so no. Alright. We are broke. I love Quest 64. It's the most demo RPG ever, and I love it for that. Yeah, no, if Quest 64 is on my list, it's an RPG, we have to play it. It is a retro RPG. We have to play it. Keshi's like, you are doing literally everything you can to not play Majora's Mask Randomizer. Welcome on in! If you're new here, we're playing Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. Obviously not on the Super Nintendo, but shh, nobody needs to know that. Nintendo's games are expensive, leave me be. I'm kidding. Monster encounter with every step you take. Oh, there's a free game you should check out called Enna Dream BBQ? Okay. We'll take this, just so I don't accidentally throw down more seeds. Alright. Oopsie. Did not mean to do that. Is my grass ready also? No. Speaking of everything you can do to not play MMOs and RPGs, Mass Effect is still right. Yeah, Mass Effect is a long game though. A very long series. And then we have to decide if I'm gonna suffer through Andromeda or not. No worries. Take your time. My internet at work was absolutely atrocious today too. I was trying to send a picture to Rose, and it took me like 15 minutes. Honestly, I should be using my pixel sprite for this, but I decided that I wanted the expressive. I wanted my Live 2D instead. Have you played many of the Squaresoft RPGs that not get American released? I've been thinking about getting some reproduction cartridges. No, which ones you getting? I might add them to my list. I saw that Bravely Default the other night. We watched the Nintendo Direct and we saw that Bravely Default Flying Fairy is getting a remaster for the Switch 2. Hopefully, it comes to Steam also. But I'm not holding my breath for a while because Square Enix seems to like to lock in a game for a specific console and then a year later release it on Steam. I think those are watered. Another streamer that I watch, Vinny, voices a character in Dream BBQ. I'll take a look at it. Hold on. Since I don't gotta worry about time going by while I'm out here. What's the name of it? Enna Dream BBQ. Enna Dream BBQ. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's on Steam. Okay. Sorry, blowing my nose while I watch the trailer. Definitely, I'll need to look into it more. I don't know if it's a game I play. Definitely, interesting looking. Sorry. Cleaning my nose out. We still have some stamina left, so let's sit down here. As to how they're gonna do the camera-based Easter eggs, has me stumped. Oh, well, AR to be exact. Final Fantasy V for sure. Okay, well, didn't they release 5? I'm pretty certain 5 came here. Is it not the one that's on Steam? Or do you mean like Final Fantasy 2, but got released as 5 here? Is that how it went? I forget. Treasure of the Rudras, Treasure Hunter G, Terra Enigma, Romancing Saga 1, 2, and 3 named few that I have my eye on. Not on the SNES. Okay. On one of your chill nights, you should check out Class of 09. Okay. I do know I'm probably gonna try and take another night off coming up soon. I do want to play Repo with Haru and Shibu if Haru has it. I don't know if she does. Hey, do it! Absolutely do it. It's not like buying one off of a eBay or a reseller is gonna help the company any because they're not getting any of the reseller money. So do it. Buy a repo. I am very much pro repo. Why not stream repo? I am streaming repo in the morning. Repo we play in the morning. I just mean, if I play with Haru and Shibu, I wouldn't be playing it on stream, because, for the foreseeable future, we're not supposed to stream what we play with Shibu. Until we know she is perfectly A-okay to be on stream. She has a medical condition. She has MS. And it kind of makes her, sometimes her brain goes a little wonky, so we have to be careful with her, because she might say stuff that might not be appropriate for stream, and she doesn't really notice that she's saying it. So when it comes to playing with Shibu, I play off stream with her. Yep. She is doing well though. She's doing much better than she was last year. She's actually been playing Monster Hunter Wilds and Repo off stream. Or I mean, like not off stream. I mean, she's been playing Monster Hunter Wilds and Repo with people and stuff. She's doing much better than she was last year. She wilding out. Yes, she actually I talked about playing Monster Hunter Wilds with her. I'm just gonna wait for it to go on sale before I buy it, because I'm a cheap ass bitch and I don't like paying full price for games. Sounds like streaming or they just no, like she might say like doxing stuff that doxes her personally. So for safety reasons, no streaming with her. Oh my god, we got 2 hearts finally. Holy crapples. No, I just don't like paying full price for games. That's why when I see the prices for the Switch games, I can't. I'm stuck in the like early 2000s for game prices. I'm horrible. I guess awesome. My mom did that. She just burnt through my room. I would state my whole last name because she thought it was funny. Well, I mean, my email that I didn't realize that you can email me on for my YouTube, I believe I think it doxes me. I know my PayPal does. And then there's the image that's on my email for YouTube is my face. It's a selfie. Although don't get too excited. It's a selfie from like 15 years ago. So. Oh my god. I'm priced out of the Switch too. I was looking for $730. Yeah, that's what I told people. Like, it's the prices that we got is the US dollars. It's absolutely fucking insane in Canada. Fuck. I didn't make it in time. That's fine. Oh wow. Okay. No worries. Hi Thiago. Just for the console. I can't yeah. And Tin Man. Justin, if you don't mind me calling you that. My Switch, I own a Switch here in Korea. My Switch is set to the Canadian store, so I understand the pain because I'm paying Canadian prices for my games on my Switch. I love this first art. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I think it was this one that I harvested. It's hard to tell because I can't see the seeds in the ground at dark time, but whatever. But yeah, I will, like, I do buy games. I just generally wait for sales because half the time I don't want to buy a game on launch because there might be a good game-breaking bug that happens, and I want to wait a little bit to see legitimate concern reviews. And then I also like waiting for sale prices because I also don't like paying $80 for a game. Yeah, the Switch 2 is $350. Yeah. Every time you say Justin, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, so chat, DJ Tin Man is like my oldest friend in the world. We've known each other since I was a baby. We live next door to each other. We are bestest of best friends, even though we literally haven't hung out in like 20 years. But yeah, no. Me and him go way back. In fact, here, let me give a shout out. There you go. Pretty certain I spelled that right. I think I did. Yeah, we've played games together. We used to play games on his dad's computer using DOS, like XCOM, having to pull out the friggin' XCOM instruction booklet and finding the damn password in the instruction booklet so you could play the game. And that one game that we played, it was like I remembered finding it and then I forgot it and then I found it and then I forgot it. You travel around a map and you can have like different units with you as an army, like dragons and unicorns and elven archers and stuff. And you slowly move around the map and conquer it. You also had XCOM Terror from the Deep, but we never really played XCOM Terror from the Deep much. It was mostly XCOM the first one. We had a fort in his backyard, although I never really contributed much to it. And then we got in shit for putting nails in the fucking in the fence because the gardening center behind us got pissed at us. Alright, I think that grass is ready, so let me get my sickle. Also, I rarely use my first name since it's so common. Okay. I actually don't go by my first name. I am a weirdo, and that I use my second name as my main name, like my middle name. I'm named after my grandmother, though. My first name's my grandmother. My buddy picked up XCOM UFO Defense and he wasn't prayer. Alright, which UFO Defense, that's the old one, or is that the new one where you can literally point the gun directly at the enemy's face and be 2 inches away from it and they can dodge? The first one? Alright, the super old pixel one? That's just as unforgiving. Where if you don't plan properly, you will get overwhelmed very easily. You gotta learn what to research and what to do and stuff. Yeah. The old ones are classics. While I do enjoy the newer ones, they don't hold a candle to the old ones. The original XCOMs were much better. Hello, chicken. I didn't pick you up today. I don't know if I have to actually pick you up. He says, well, yeah, no, you, you can't be creative with bases in that one. You have to start in a place that's actually decent. Because your interceptors and your Sky Ranger won't make it to anything. Maybe someday we'll do a playthrough of that game. I'd have to get it off GOG though, because I think GOG's one is actually working decently. Rain! Yes! Wait. No, it's gonna rain on Peddler Day. Oh well. Okay, what we got? So right now we have a good rhythm. We're getting crops in every single day, which means I'm always getting money in daily. We do have a chicken. Don't think it's ready yet. We'll probably pick some more grass up here shortly. Oh, baby chick's ready. We're not gonna get another chicken just yet, because we're running low on fodder. I need to get out of the way. Get out of the freaking way! Come here. Get your butt over there. Say hi to your kid. Even though we do not know how you had a kid, because we have no rooster. Alright, I think at this point, our pattern is no longer going up to get the berries to sell them. We're going up to get the berries to give them to Anne. We'll also check how much it is to get a house upgrade. I feel like it's 2,500. Is the Fisher dude open on the weekends? Oh, he is. Alright, I'm pretty certain nothing is open on Saturday, but I should still have some crops I can use. Oh, it's lunchtime, okay. Alright. We can go say hi to Ellen. My uncle liked you, please. Okay. Okay. I saw a video about Antarctica, and so many people in the comments say they wanted to move there to a research station. They would not last. If somebody says they want to move there, then they would not last there. Don't think we got time. I think as soon as I go up here, it's gonna be dark. No, it's not. Oh, it's just turning dark. We actually might have time. We might have time. It just turned dark. We probably don't got time. Yeah. Play video games all day indoors. I don't think you gotta be going there and play video games. Yeah, we don't have time. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Grab this. Grab this. Also, we're already 20 days into this game. There, okay. You started some new wines? Oh, house. Do tell. Oh, those are pretty. Sorry, just drink my coffee. Since time doesn't change at night anyway, I can stop for a moment, drink my coffee, sit for a minute. Strawberry, kiwi, apple, peach, mango, apple, cherry, apple, apple, grape, orange, pineapple. Okay, those sound good. You know, I'd probably try those. God, playing this actually makes me want to play a few other SNES games. I do want to do a playthrough sometime of, I'm not sure if this is a recognizable name. Justin might recognize it. I played it with Kyle, but I don't know if I played it with Justin. Utopia, Creation of a Nation. It's basically a strategy game. You have a base, and you slowly build your base up on whatever planet you pick, and then the enemies slowly attack your base, so you have to build defenses while also building offense to attack them. Alright, later, Lachlan. Thank you again for the 5 gift subs. You're too nice to me. I appreciate it. If I get a cow, I'll name it after you, and I'll call it Locke. Although the first cow I get has to be called Bessie. I don't know if you can name cows in this game. I know you can't name chickens. Downside of building my crops over here is I'm not near the watering hole, but whatever. Only got one shipping bin, and unfortunately it's that one. There we go. Those are done. Yeet. And let's not toss those and go get our scythe. Or this thing. And this one. Alright, so we should still have 1 bag of turnips, 1 bag of potatoes. It's gonna rain tomorrow. So if anything grows tomorrow, we can't take it to the peddler. Okay. Alright. We'll probably eventually turn this all into grass down here. Alright. Tomorrow is rain, so I'm not gonna water anything, so ideally I can go... That would be... There was stray dogs outside. Also because it's Sunday, we can't get in and see Anne because the door's gonna be locked. It's gonna be raining tomorrow, that's fine. At least I can still get into the shops while it's raining on Monday. Okay. Yeah, at this rate, we get basically one thing of crops daily, if not two. This works. Holy shit, Harvest Moon. Hi, Cube! How are you doing, Cube? Welcome on in. Yes, we are playing the OG. We are playing the god of farming sims, Harvest Moon. I think that grass is ready now. I never really played this one. The main one I played was, oh, Wonderful Life. That's the GameCube one. Is this grass ready yet? It is. Alright, we will harvest that later. For now, we're gonna take care of our chickens. Alright, so if there is grass incoming, we're gonna throw another egg in the incubator then. I don't know if I'm gonna feed the... I'm supposed to be feeding the chickens. The chicks. Sorry, I'm quickly Googling if I actually have to feed the babies. I know I gotta feed the chicken, but do I gotta feed the baby? Harvest Moon SNES feed baby chicks. Do you feed? No, you do not feed them. Okay. Alright, that answers that question. We do not need... Hello. Hi, yo, Harvest Moon on the SNES is really good. It is! Don't think you need to. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, no. Don't have to. Just wasn't sure if I have to waste a piece of grass on them or not. Alright, we'll worry about our grass cutting after. We're gonna go prioritize... Oh, lunchtime. We're gonna go prioritize grabbing one more thing of grapes from up here. Because we have time to get one more, and that's 150 gold. And we're a little gold eater. We like gold. Yum, 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 yum. So we'll grab one thing. How are you, Shini? I'm doing pretty good. Chance, how you doing? Grab one thing of berries. At least in summer, I don't have to worry about replanting shit. I just plant and go. Because summertime, your crops will automatically regrow every 3 days. Alright, okay. Alright, I want to go and obliterate some trees. So we're gonna go up to the mountains first to obliterate some trees. Get away from me. Cat hair. Blech. I'm doing good, just vibing well. Vibe on in with some old school Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. Our goal is we're gonna marry Anne. We're gonna try and get as much as we can done. We basically go till Dad comes and evaluates us. I ideally like to get Anne and one child and try and have like all 10 power berries. That is the goal. I'm not going for the perfect ending because that would require a lot more min-maxing, and I already kind of fucked that up by tossing my first bag of seeds onto the ground on the first day. But I mean, we're already taking advantage of like infinite health at night and stuff. As you can see. Yeah, I like, so if I had to pick like between who I marry in games, for the girls, it's usually Anne or Karen. Except in the later ones, where they introduce the bachelors and you play as the girl. Then it's really up in the air. I tend to go for the guys that are more tsundere, like Gray. I think it's... What the fuck is his name? In Story of Seasons, the first or the second, it's the dude with the red jacket, and he sells the livestock. Although I did like Alan. The fuck was that? Oh. Oh. Alright, 1 second. Ah, my car! Ah, my controller! Think it might be time to buy my new chair. Alright, back to what we were doing, which is... Oh, we're out of trees. Never mind. But yeah, no, I like Anne in this one. I'm not a fan of her when she's got her like braided ponytail with the overalls. Because I think at that point she goes from being tomboyish to more like kitty. But like a lot of the girls tend to have like a change in their personalities between games, even though it's the same girls. Alright, we need to get some seeds out of the barn. Because, like, I liked Karen, and then I forget which ones it is that I didn't end up liking Karen, because she completely changed. Like in Back to Nature. Or Back to Nature? The one that you can get Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. That one. I didn't end up liking Karen in that one as much as I normally do, but I actually ended up liking Anne in that one. So it's like it really depends on the game for if I like the girl or not. Celia is good. I like Celia. Oh, shit. What's her name? Jessica or something? Yeah, the girl was good. I like the girl. Brandon, however, no, he's just weird. Narcissistically weird. Yeah, back in the days where planting crops on rainy days does not count as rain. All right, let's get our grass that we've grown. Hi, Chris. Don't worry, we're good for a few more hours. I'm just sad that the Twitch side doesn't get to see the thumbnail that I made for the YouTube side. So if you do swing by the YouTube side, toss it a like. And you can see the, I mean, you can see the art in the Discord. If you're in my Discord, you can see the art for the YouTube thumbnail. I posted it. Yes, I drew it. I have a pose pack that I have for chippies, and I found a pose that I kind of liked, and I thought it was cute, so I used it. Alright, let's get our... Yeah, welcome on in. We're about 20 days into the month. So we're decently far. Yeah, I'll have to look into getting a new chair. I'll talk to Rose about it. Alright. We should have a decent amount of stamina. Oops. I gotta be careful, stop doing that where something pops up. So what I'm doing here is we're looking for the second power berry. Since there isn't really a specific location I think it can spawn that I know of, I just know that there's two. It's a chibi Shini. Yes, it is. With a tomato. So, our name in the game is Shin. Our dog is named Artie. We're going for Anne. She's at 2 hearts right now. We're pretty decent for money. I have 2,000? 2,300. We're actually gonna have a lot more because I just harvested 2 crops. We're rotating about 6 crops. I'm getting about 1 set of crops at least every day. We're gonna go check the... Yeah, we have to go take care of our... We have to go take out the fences so he stops barking. Oh, Flower Festival. Wait, what was that? When? Alright, let's get together at the public square at 3 o'clock. Okay. So, Flower Festival tomorrow. Do we get it? No, we don't. Oh, we do. It's the Flower Festival tomorrow. I'll stop work early and come to the public square at 3. If you have livestock, you better feed them before the festival. I'll definitely pick up the shipping goods in the box if you put them in it. Goodbye. Okay. Should be... Yep. Yeah, basically, the way I've got this rotating now is every day we get a crop. Was the animation to move your pet always so rude, or is that just Shini? Wow, hi, Coffee! I don't know if I have any more bags of seeds. Let's double check. Alright, we do not. So when we go to town, we'll buy some seeds too. Okay, not ready yet. Alright, pick up chicken, drop chicken. Pick up chick. Don't know if we have to actually pick them up to love them or not. Not like it matters. You can take that. We could ideally get a cow soon, but cows are also an investment that I need to get a brusher and a milker. And we only have 20 pieces of grass at the moment, so at this... I forgot to ask this, but since it's a retro game, where's Pixel Shini? I mean, I can bring out Pixel Shini if you want. I don't mind. Would you guys prefer Pixel Shini? Hold on, let's go in here and see how much it costs to upgrade my house. Now is an extension campaign. If you can enlarge your house by the end of summer, you will get a special gift for free. Okay, so how do I upgrade? How much is it? You're not telling me how much it is. Hold on. Farm layout. House upgrades. $5,000 gold. Well, we're halfway there. For OG pixel models, probably my favorite. Don't mind either way. My nose. I'm waiting for it to load. There. That better? Don't worry, it only takes a second to... I have a Stream Deck in front of me, so it doesn't take much to load it. One button press. We should ask the schmuck who tried getting into your Kickstarter, which they Kickstarter? No. Oh, do you mean my Flight Rising account? The reason why they want into the account is because when Flight Rising came out back in 2013, I donated to the Kickstarter, which means my account has very rare and expensive items on it, and my account basically collects dust because I just don't have time to play it anymore. When I logged in today and I changed the password and the email associated to it, so now it's on a completely different email, I had a DM from, I want to say it was late last year, and the person was offering to buy one of my Kickstarter pets that I have, like, because there's pets that you got from Kickstarter, there's pets, there's dragon scrolls, there's a few different things, and they were offering to buy one of my pets for, what was it, 223,000 gems? Let me get you an estimate roughly of how much real life cash that is. So, where is it? Well, let me log into my account real quick. Alright, so, they wanted to... When did I get the... I got it roughly a year ago. They wanted to pay 225 kg pure, so 225,000 gems pure. 1,000 gems is $10. And they were going to give me 225,000 gems. 1,000 gems is $10. 11,000 gems is $100. So if 11,000 gems is $100, 100,000 gems is $1,000. They were going to give me $2,500 worth of gems, which they probably didn't pay for. It was probably traded and sold. They probably traded and sold items to get those gems. The issue is, it's not money, it's in-game currency. There's no way to convert it from the gems to actual money. And since I don't play the game, there's no point in me, like, yeah, there's no point in me hanging on to the item, but there's also no point in me selling it for gems that I'm not going to use because I don't play the game. Yeah, no, there's no way to cash the gems out for actual money. I wish. Otherwise, I would sell it. There is a black market that you can sell your things on, but I'm not about to go down that route because they can easily find you selling your shit and you just get perma banned. But yeah, I just enjoy the fact that occasionally I'll log into the account and I have like a whole bunch of old Kickstarter items. Like I will never part with them. I do still somewhat play the game. Like I'll log in every couple of months and play, but I don't devote the same amount of time I used to. It's kind of like, if I say Neopets, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? It's kind of like Neopets, but dragons. Yeah, I do like having a collection. And I already gave away one of my Kickstarter items long ago. Actually, I'm missing 2 of my Kickstarter items. I gave away 2 of them. But the ones they're asking me for is my Bone Fiend and my, my Sky Cat. So, here, I'll show you really quickly here. Hold on. So, they're asking for either for me to sell my... They want me to either sell this guy right here, my Bone Fiend. This guy, this thing right here. Or... Who the fuck has my Sky Cat? Hold on, let me go find my Sky Cat. Which of you guys has my Sky Cat? There it is. Or this thing. Because these are considered old, familiar, like these are Kickstarters. However, I have something that's a lot more expensive than that. I have something that's a lot more expensive than these familiars. That most people like. Because there's a difference. These, technically, these never go away. Like, there's always going to be people with these. They're not infinite, but they're not like, they're not a usable item. They're a pet, a familiar, etc. However, I do have something that most people would want to trade me for. Where is it? This thing right here. This is also from the Kickstarter. This probably could sell, if I could actually sell it for money, would sell for several $1,000s. Actually, I'm curious. I am curious. $3 million gems. This one said, this person right here says last time one sold on the site, it was like 3 million gems. So we're talking tens of thousands of dollars. Anyways, should I ever get back into the game again? Also cool. Hi, how are you? Logsman, please give me your ends. I beg you. I'll give you like. Ah, fuck! I just wasted my bag of seeds. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. What was your login for that game again? I ain't telling you. Nice try. Just ordered some lard to make some soaps. Oh, nice. Well, I just blew one bag of seeds, but that's fine. But yeah, I don't play the game anymore like I used to. I used to play it religiously, and then I just kind of like it was. I have other things I want to do during the day. I want to draw. I have to work on shorts. I just want to live, survive, do stuff. I'm mostly holding on to it because it is one of a kind. They're so rare. Like theoretically, I wouldn't be able to part with it unless somebody was actually paying me cash for it. And then even then, I wouldn't want to risk it because I wouldn't want to see them get banned and them charge me back because they got banned. So it's like it's gonna be something that's gonna die with me on the site, if that makes sense. Because I've seen people sell items for black market for actual money, and I've seen the website ban both users, and I don't want the user charging me back for that. So and like 3 million gems on the site again doesn't do anything for me because I don't play the game. So like, what am I gonna do with it? Get out of my freaking way. Yeah, but I doubt anyone's actually gonna pay that much money. There's a difference between offering me like pure money for it and offering me gems, because gems can be earned by selling things on the website, or if you're an artist, doing art for gem commissions, etc., etc. Like nobody out there is spending 300,000 on gems themselves. They're making the gems through trades and sales and all that stuff. Okay. Who is in my DMs? Nobody is spending through. Shini, do you know what a terminal gacha is? Yes, but I'd like to think nobody's spending 300,000 on just gems. Okay, so he did say he will come and pick up my crops. Anyways, all I know is 2 days ago, I got a notification in my email saying that password has been requested. You forgot, like, you know, you forgot your password email. If this was sent in error or you didn't request it, just ignore it. So I got that 2 days ago, and then yesterday, or I guess today, I got more emails. I got more emails for password requests, and then I got an email for somebody trying to create an account using that email. So I went in and I logged in, and I changed the email and the password. So it's an entirely other email now and a completely different password that has never been on that website or used anywhere else to make sure it's safe. Okay. Those sound good. I'm not really a wine drinker, but I would try them. Alright. Dad wonders like that every year. I could get relaxed at the smell of the flowers. Too much perfume makes me dizzy. The goddess of land lives in the mountain, and she is very friendly. Grandma told me so, but I wonder if it's true. I want to buy a bottle of perfume for my sister. Comes down to it, I can't buy it. Yeah, the perfumes are expensive. We're not gonna buy the perfumes. Flowers cover the whole town. I'm so happy. Hey, are you happy? Ha ha ha, yes, I had juice, and now I can see butterflies flying. Juice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, the perfume is like the best gift to give to the girls, but when are we harvesting the moon cheese? Thought diamonds are a girl's best friend. In this game, it's perfume. Girls don't know what they want. Sorry, I'm grabbing the festival. Look, we're dancing with our girl. She didn't refuse us either. Dang, I was so close to getting in the account too. What do you like to drink? V8 juice. Root beer. Lemonade. Nintendo Treehouse chat is getting spammed so hard on YouTube. Drop the price. People are not happy. I can imagine they're not happy. Like, I can understand $90 if the digital version is substantially cheaper. I don't understand $90 when the digital version is just as expensive. The whole point of having a digital version is because you don't have to pay production fees to make it. I didn't end up watering my crops yesterday. This sucks. Alright, well, this is the only money we're making today, I think. Switch prices don't bother me. $730 for a console where I live after tax is gonna price me out. I don't buy Nintendo hardware for first-party games. You can't charge a Nintendo game as much as a 4A game. That's just ridiculous. Switch games already cost me about $80 here in Australia, so $10 US is shy of 100. Yeah, no, like $80 US is over 100 Canadian before taxes. Funny part of the digital version, it's just a code to actually download the game instead of the game on the cartridge. Yeah, the physical version. Nintendo's greed is why I sail the Pirates Bay. Also because they don't like re-releasing old games. Yar har fiddly dee. Yeah, no, and that I brought that up too, Justin, on stream the other night. Other game companies' games can go on sale. Nintendo games, not only do they hardly go on sale, they never come down in price. Breath of the Wild is still stupidly expensive, despite the fact that the game came out how many years ago? Okay. I've been emulating everything upwards since for my phone. Nothing quite like having retro games in your back pocket. Switch 1 launch game. Yeah. If someone wants to Google how much Breath of the Wild is now, I don't think we're going to be able to get another thing. I think it's going to be dusk by the time I come up here. No, actually it's not. We might be able to get one more. Actually, we can get this. Okay, we got this. It just turned like 3, so we have time. It's old. Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me, I know. When Pokemon Sapphire, or not Sapphire, when Pokemon, what were they? Crimson and Violet? Scarlet and Violet came out. And I was like, on Twitter, I got fucking cooked by somebody for saying I can't justify and spend that much on a game that plays like dog shit. And they're like, oh, well it just came out, give them time to fix the bugs. I'm like, there shouldn't be bugs. This is fucking Game Freak. They've been around since the early 90s. This ain't some piddly ass friggin'... This isn't some piddly ass fucking indie dev from like, that just barely made their company like a year ago. This is Game Freak. There's zero reason why a friggin' mainline Pokemon game should be releasing like poop. And then I was like, and then on top of that, not only is it full of bugs and glitches and plays like poop, you want me to pay $90 for it? And then they try to argue, like, it's not $90, it's this price. I'm like, I'm Canadian. By the time I pay my taxes, I'm looking at $100 for the game that plays like poop. Well, you're not gonna buy it then. Stop sucking off Nintendo and Game Freak! Like, stop enabling. That's why I'm lenient with, like, I know a lot of people are against Rabbit and Bear Studios with Aiden, but I'm a little more lenient with that studio because they are a brand new studio, and I understand, like, trying to release a game across multiple consoles and blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm gonna give them a little bit of slack for that. Nintendo and Game Freak, I'm not gonna give them slack for friggin' Scarlet and Violet playing like that. And apparently it still has a bunch of bugs and glitches. Out of, okay, so I know everyone's like Pal World's better. Out of, I can't play Pal World. I hate the company behind Pal World. The company behind Pal World is the same company that was behind Craftopia, and Craftopia was an utterable, miserable, messy piece of shit game that cost $30 in early access, and it was buggy and crappy and just a mess. And I realized it was early access, but the game's been in early access for like 5 years, and it still is an absolutely trash fire, dumpster fire, cow manure of a game. So, for that sole reason, I will never get Pal World. Because the fact that they're still selling Craftopia, and they have this small little fan group of dick-sucking fans that if you say anything negative about the game, they'll fucking jump you like, Craftopia is a good game. Like, no, it's not! It's not! I clip through walls. I clip through ground. I have a bed that I save in so that when I die, I go back to the bed. Except I don't. I respawn in the starting fucking cave that you come into the game with. The currency system is weird. The towns suck. The quests suck. Dungeons break. Like, oh... How's that goblin going? Like... Yeah, no. Death, I will be straight up honest. Hard pass. Hard pass in Craftopia. Me, Shibu, and Haru played it. We played it for several weeks on stream. I had to ask politely if we could stop playing it on stream because I was bored to tears. I would go, let's see, alright, here's one take from it. There was an overworld dragon that you can farm. We're also just in Craftopia. There's an overworld dragon you can farm, and I went to go kill it. And I managed to kill it. No, I almost managed to kill it, except I didn't, because it finally killed me. So I went back to go fight it again. But the game/server glitches out, so instead of there now being one dragon, there's 2 dragons on the spawn. So you're thinking, okay, double the loot. No. Only one dragon actually was active. The second one was like a glitched out spawn of it that didn't move, but was stuck to the model of the active one. But because it was stuck to the model of the active one, it acted as a goddamn shield to the active one. So every other hit you tried to hit the main model with wouldn't hit because you're hitting the dummy model that's stuck to the dragon. So I was just like, cool, great game. Then I went to go farm. So they have it's a very, how do I say this? Yeah, you can copy my homework but change it a bit kind of game. They have, I'm doing air quotes, they have domains or dungeons that are like Genshin. Now, not the domain ones where you go in and you fight the enemies in the circle and get your artifacts. I'm talking the ones that you go and you do the puzzles and you follow the pathway and you do this and that and you jumping puzzles. They have those kind of domains in the game. And my character, by the time I started really farming these, my character was decently skilled. I had like triple jump in the game, so I could jump super high. I could hover super far. My character was decently strong, so I was very good at actually getting over a lot of the puzzles in the game in these dungeons. I could like literally jump over a lot of these puzzles in 1 or 2 leaps that would normally require you to carefully platform yourself. Half the time the dungeons didn't load properly, so I'd go into a room where I'd have to kill enemies, but the enemies wouldn't spawn. Or I'd get to the end of the dungeon where I fight the boss, and even though I've done everything else leading up to the end, I've killed all the enemies, like activated the puzzles, I touched the squares, whatever the hey-ho, the protective barrier around the final boss would never drop. So it was a very buggy game when I played it. Shibu was building us a house. there was random invisible walls on the stairs, so you would get stuck, so you'd have to jump over them, or you'd just clip straight to the stairs and then the bottom of the floor of the house. Like it just was not an optimal game, and I just didn't enjoy it. And it was an asset flip. Uh, the bow I had looks like it was modeled off of Final Fantasy XIV, and my spear animation that I had was Edward Elric's thing where he and pulls the spear from the ground. Yeah. So it was a very much copy my homework but change it up a bit kind of game. I can't, in good faith, recommend Craftopia. You'll find the copium breathers in the comments in the review section of the game on Steam. I can't, in good faith, recommend the game. Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna go look right now. Are we still copium breathing that one? Pal World. While I don't play it, I would sooner say spend your money on Pal World. But I can't, in good faith, recommend Craftopia. $27. Jesus Christ. I played it for 19 hours. Bought this game because open world, ran like poop. You clip through a ton of stuff or get hung on invisible walls, got stuck multiple times trying to farm dungeons because end boss won't spawn, or the barrier around the end boss won't open. It also has a lot of clearly lifted or borrowed assets from other games. Is what I wrote about it. Steam, right now, it's mixed reviews. It says mostly positive, but it's been 48% of 49 users' reviews in the last 30 days are positive, so it's got 50%. Let's read a really recent review for it that's negative. This person has 93 hours. Well, I enjoyed it while I ran on my PC. Crashes constantly now, usually before it's even loaded or right after entering the game. This is happening with a single-player world. Specs exceed the requirements, not running on the background. Where's another one? Where's another review? Like it says, one aspect, this is a positive review. It says one aspect of this game, apart from many others, is the it's the crafting system. Hunting down materials with special buffs on it was a neat idea. It will drive you to explore to find new crafting material buffs to use. Except there's no fucking point because there's no story to the game. There's no ultimate baddie. There's no reason to get stronger in the game. Like, anyways. I feel like the ones that are saying this game's amazing are on Copium. Right. I need to find one. March 17th. April 3rd. Here's one. It's a good game. It's addicting. It's fun. But no, I don't recommend until some day they actually finish. But we all know Power World kind of killed this game. The devs now is probably a small team working on bug fixes here and there. Actually, when's the last actual patch that came out? Not a bug fix. This is a bug fix. Okay. This one's an update patch. It adjusted some weapons. Apparently there was an alpha unstable version they launched on March 8th 14th. It doesn't say what's in it. March 14th, they had a major update. It says, added a command to show the current FPS. Added a cache clearing function to the escape menu and a dedicated server commands. Added element attributes to various weapons. There are 3 element attributes, fire, lightning, ice, at the moment, and when you attack enemies with certain elements, they're weak to, your attack will deal greater damage. Goblins, gremlins, and wizards who have element attributes will drop new weapon items. Added new farming automated items. Added new fishing related items. Fish farm. Added new crops. Added new item. Massacre drone. They replaced cauldron and call excess livestock. Added kill power switch. Like, I don't know. Personally, I can't recommend it. I thought it was boring as shit, and I've played a ton of games. But yeah. Anyways, that's my rant. That's my rant on Craftopia. Alright, let me read back in chat real quick. I'm sorry. You brought out the rant in me for Craftopia. Scroll back. Are you an FMA mama? I'm not. Okay, so, alright, let me scroll back here. Holy crap, I'm sorry, I completely... Last, blah, 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 Pokemon sucks now, yep. The effort they put into games is half-assed comparison to what, yes, I agree. The games now are nothing, I mean, a lot of games now are made with the idea that they're gonna piecemeal it out to us via DLC. Games way back came out fully finished because there was no DLC. Pokemon games suck now. Play Pal World. Play the Pokemon franchise. I ain't never getting Nintendo's hog out of my mouth, but seriously, it's ridiculous. I think Pokemon Diamond. Don't worry, I haven't picked up any Pokemon games since X. I played Sword and Shield. I actually liked Sword and Shield, except for the story. I enjoyed like the stadium battles; those were kind of cool. I haven't even kept up with the show since Ash became champion. I've got a Switch, but I'm looking into getting myself a Mix Switch cartridge for Yarhar Fiddle-Dee. You need to stop giving Nintendo a pass. Yes, no, I agree there. Didn't realize that a Craftopia on my wishlist. Okay. You can still pirate Pal World, though. Craftopia still sucks ass. Yeah, if you want to play, like, Pal World, go ahead. I could pirate Pal World. That is true. I heard Nintendo can make failures of games for years and still have money in the bank. But tell us how you really feel about Craftopia. It sucks! Yo, we did some Porkymans? Yes. My Steam wish list basically become a suggestion list. I've got over 1,500 games. Same. I just put games on there and eventually I'll go around look and be like, oh, I like this one. Let's grab this one eventually. All the stories in Pokemon are the exact same. Pretty much. Damn, that sounds horrible. I'm just constantly adding shit to it. Yeah, no, Craftopia, definitely. There's no direction to it. There's no overarching story. It's basically like, alright, here's the tower you need to build. Here's the area around said tower. Go find silver and these plants and catch these fish. Put it in tower. Tower done. Move to next zone. Like, there's no story at all. It's boring. Oh, but it's a sandbox game full of crafting. Even that's kind of pointless because there's nothing. Why am I crafting this amazing bow? For what purpose? There is no like ultimate baddie ass boss that I gotta kill. Point of view, you get your rants at Pet Chickens. Power was good when it came out. It got overplayed real quick. It was like the flavor of the week. I think when it came out, I think it's because everyone also hated Pokemon at the time. So it's like, oh shit, this game looks cool. And it's Pokemon, but with guns? Let's go. I think I'd rather play Necess or Core Keeper. Core Keepers, I can't recommend Core Keepers enough. Core Keepers was good. Core Keepers, you actually have a story and you have a reason to want to get stronger. Because the bosses get stronger as you go. That one I can recommend. That one makes sense. You start off weak, you slowly get your better weapons. As you get better weapons, you fight better bosses. As you fight better bosses, you get more weapons so you can fight the stronger bosses and expand out further, yada yada yada. That one actually has kind of a story. And it looks pretty too. The only problem my can't deny Power has is Pal AI boing potatoes if you try and build stuff on floors. Pal World was honestly nothing special. Tried it out and was overwhelmingly meh. The Pokemon with guns gimmick is just that. Rather boring gimmick. Should say some people review positive, but it's actually negative. Steam needs the ability to neutral review. I understand the whole positive negatives reviews, but they need like a neutral one where it was okay, but you can't recommend it. Because it sucks giving a game a thumbs down when it doesn't really deserve it, but you don't want to give it a thumbs up because you don't want to actually recommend the thing. They need a negative, like they need a neutral review. Like, here's my review of the game, but I'm not going to positively or negatively affect its score any. Time for a badge switch. There you go. Someone was selling a Chillette plush at con, and I wanted it so bad. I'm getting a used 3DS XL at the launch of Switch 2, so I'm excited for that. Ooh, I regret my old one. I have my 3DSs. I think my XL is still here. Oh my god, it sounds just like Pokemon. Some people love their little niche. Same Deadman, it's mad, but the big problem is Pokemon isn't adapted to meet the needs of a lot of their fans. What games do you plan on playing? Project X Zone. Ooh, Project X Zone. I remember that one. Battles get so friggin' long in it, though. No, really, the story in Pokemon games boils down to this guy wants to destroy the place. The other guys are your companions who'll never stop yapping. Go beat the bad guys. I like it, but sometimes I'll spend a couple of hours a week, then I kinda forgot about it. It's fun with friends. Cross so many franchises into one such, yes. It's a shame that they didn't translate the first one. My brother would love know more about Pokemon than me. I only played Yellow in Stadium. Like, for me, I want to see a new Pokemon Ranger game. Sorry, I'm still catching up with chat. What do you mean? Was there another game? Bravely Default 1 and 2. Bravely Default's good. And Project X Zone, sorry, Bravely Default, Pokemon Ranger. I smell the person with good taste. You! Run, Justin! Also, Shini, I have a funny clip to show you. Yeah, and this is the... Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm still scrolling. Core Keeper's great to recommend. Have you played Harvestella or Fantasy Life? Fantasy Life, yes. Harvestella, no, because I've heard it's mediocre at best. Alright, I'll look into this S. I never did. I bought it. That's okay. Alright, I finally caught up. Oh my god. Alright, anyways. Yeah, no, Core Keeper was good. We actually, me, Haru, and Shibu had to trash our current Core Keeper save because, when they dropped, because we were playing it in early access. So when they dropped the official build, we ended up having to start a new world because our world was so overexplored that none of the new stuff would ever show up on it. But yeah, no, I can't recommend Core Keeper enough. It's a good game. Core Keeper, if you get it on sale, Sunhaven's okay. If you get it on sale. Alright, I'm gonna need a minute to like just not talk because I'm like winded. Welcome to what happens when you get me talking about Craftopia. It's because it's nighttime. I'm sorry. Once it hits 6 p.m., you lose all sound except for your footsteps and sound effects. Okay. I think I might have enough. Let's see. No, I won't have enough now. Not with that. Oh, wait. Oh, I do have enough. Also, Ruby, I saw your message. I'll take a look in a second. Sorry. Also, I recommend Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria is a good game too. You go to the bar for energy. Oh, I don't need energy. We're good. It had a huge graphical over. It looks good. Necess, you mean? Alright, it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. Okay. I'll take a look at it. And yeah, Harvestella, I've heard mixed reviews. I'll look into it again. What day is it? Thursday? Okay. If I got it, it would be on sale. Okay. Also, sorry for the Craftopia rant. I just, like, the biggest pet peeve in that game was doing the dungeons and spending my time going through the dungeon only for the dungeon to glitch and not let me finish it. Like, that would be, if I had to pick one piss off, it would be that one. And the map was just so open and empty and boring. Okay. Harvestella is meant for me, and I did a full run. Okay. I prefer Room Factory over Harvestella. Shit! I didn't mean to throw it on the ground. Ah! Alright, how much money do I have? And how much is this? 16? Okay. I have 1, 2 I need. Okay. Also, forgive me for derailing, but when did I get membership? Memberships got gifted earlier by Lock and Load. You might have got one then. Or you might have got one when somebody else gifted them the other day. I don't know how it picks who gets the memberships or not. Room Factory games are good. Five was a little bit eh, but the new one that's coming out is supposed to be really good. Two YouTubers that I watch have pretty much given their thumbs up approval for it. One of them is, he goes by the name Josh. He does a lot of farming games, and he's liked it so far, and God, what was the girl's name that I watched? Also recommended it too. Josh Peck, maybe? Hold on. Let me find it, hold on. Josh's Gaming Garden. This person right here. I rated them the other night. The new details, and then, let me find the girl. There. Alright, later death. Yeah, those two. Those are the two that I tend to watch for farming games if I want to know something. Oh! Oh, it's a raid! 16 Burton, hello, hello! Hello, raiders! Welcome on in! Welcome on into the We Shit on the Nintendo Switch show. I'm kidding. Welcome! What were you playing? Let me find out. Hello, Burton. Hello, Zarashine. My bot actually works today. What were you playing? Oh, Escape from Tarkov. Oh, I've come in and I've lurked for that a few times. I'm not really into shooters, but we're in a good mood, but complaining a lot today. We are in a good mood, we're complaining a lot today. But welcome on in. How was your stream? If you need to AFK or like go relax after a stream, it's perfectly A-okay. We were shooting, looting, as you should. But welcome on in if you're new here. Hi, I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight is Farming Friday. We are playing a super old game. We are playing the granddaddy, the great-granddaddy, the great-great-granddaddy of farming games. We are playing Harvest Moon on the Super Nintendo. This is the game that is basically the god to all farming games. This is the original, the OG. But welcome on in. I do apologize, I am still a little bit sick, so I am a little still coughy here and sniffling there, but I'm doing my best. But welcome on in. I'm gonna go buy some seeds super quick here. Burton Raid, hello, this is the OG. This is the farming simulator game. This was the first one to ever come out. It is from the early 90s. I didn't buy seeds, right? No, I didn't. This is from the early 90s. We're not gonna buy any more potatoes, because I don't think my potatoes will finish in time, so we'll just buy another thing of turnips. But yeah, this is Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. Came out 98, 97, 96, 94, 94 I think? It is very basic. Like the most basic. Older than me? Really? Hold on, I can get you I'll get you an actual date for it. Hold on. Harvest Moon SNES. When did you come out? Initial release date, August 9th, 1996. Came out in North America in 97. What day is it today? 25th? Yeah, we ain't gonna get... Yeah, the potatoes won't make it. Actually, the potatoes can still make it. If we plant them now, the potatoes can still grow in summer. Yeah, so basic night is eternal. Yeah, like, there's ways to break this game. The grandfather of farming games. It basically is. It's ancient. I was still walking about shit myself. Nothing has changed 27 years later. I was actually playing this game when it was released. That puts a date on me. I played this game back in 97, so, yeah. And it's just as, I want to say it's fast-paced, but it's not fast-paced. It's just the days go by super fast. But yeah, this is the original. This is the first farming simulator game that I know of. This is the one that inspires everything nowadays. The more proper name for it would have actually been Story of Seasons. Story of Seasons is what it should have been translated to, but we got it as Harvest Moon. Nowadays, the Harvest Moon name itself is owned by Natsume, and they make their own series of farming simulator games, while Marvelous owns the Story of Seasons lines, which is an entirely other set of farming simulator games. And they both function kind of differently. Personally, I like the Story of Seasons split off, the main series, except for Prisoners of Olive Town. That one's crappy. Oh yeah, no, I know. We're not going for Eve mode though. That's kind of too easy. 96 might be older than Miss Paint. I see an A or a profile. Hi, yes, I play Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played it on stream in this week though. It's not on my schedule for this week, but I do play it on stream here and there. It just there's not much really. Well, I mean, we did just get content, but I need to if I want to play anything on stream like Savages or the new EX4, I have to practice off stream first. You didn't know I played Final Fantasy 14? Hi, yeah, I'm on Diablos. We just finished we just beat another Sylvan Subterrane last week off stream. I enjoy the current new raids that came out. All 4 of the new cruiserweight champion, cruiserweight tier, whatever it is. Those are actually really fun. I love the Selenia fight. That was really fun too. Music. How can it go wrong with Roses of May? I reactivated in 14, but I gotta, play it. Indeed, she does. She's a Gundam in 14. There's no content. It feels like, and Savage can get funny and boring. Oh, I'm also on. Oh, you are. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the release schedule right now. Like, I'm not like I understand and I don't understand what's going on with the game. Like, I have enough I have enough crap that I can work on that I won't run out of stuff to do because like I take breaks from the game, so like I have a ton of quests I can do. I have a ton of side content I can do, like society quests and farming and leveling jobs and stuff. Like I'll never run out of stuff to do, but it does get kind of boring. However, I have this odd feeling that they might speed up content in the future because I want to believe the reason why it's still super slow is because they're waiting for China and Korea to catch up. Because China and Korea right now just hit 7.1. Like, Korea just got Dawn Trail in December, and they're already on patch 7.1. So I have this odd feeling that maybe once Korea and China catch up so they can join the world first, maybe we might actually get a little bit faster content releases. Is what I like to hopefully believe, but I highly doubt it because it's Square Enix. But one can dream, one can wish, one can get her potatoes off her button so she doesn't actually toss them on the ground again. Korea gamers are quick. No, they're so last year, it was announced at the Korea Fan Fest that they're trying to bring Korea up to date faster with regards to their patches because they want Korea and China to be on the global patch date with everyone else. Because Korea and China have been behind for a long time. Like, we got Dawn Trail in July and Korea only got Dawn Trail in December. So they've been working really hard to try and get Korea and China up to our patches. Because technically, when did we get... We got Dawn Trail in July. When did we get 7.1? Like November? When did 7.1 drop? Hold on. Yeah, we got 7.1 November. So July, August, September, October, November. So we got our first patch like almost 5 months after the expansion dropped. Almost 5 months after. Well, Korea got Dawn Trail in December, and they got their first patch 7.1 within the past like 2 weeks. So barely 3 months. Korea Dawn Trail 7.1. Will it tell me? Alright, let me just friggin' go to the website myself and I'll find it. That's fine. The potatoes grew in the ground. Crossroads. Here it is. Hold up. Give me the... Give me that back. Yeah, they got a 7.1 dropped March 18th in Korea. 7.0, the actual Dawn Trail itself dropped December 3rd. So little over 3 months after they got the expansion, they got their first patch, where it took us almost 5 months to get ours. So I'm hoping once Korea catches up, maybe they might drop it back down to 3 months between patches. Or less. I'm crossing my fingers. Hopefully. Because, let's see, November, December, January, February, March. They've split 7.2 up between 2 months, March, April, May. Anyways. Anyway, hi, yes. So, hi, if you're new here, I'm Shini. I've already said I'm a variety streamer. I play Ocarina of Time randomizers. I play JRPGs on the weekend. If you're into classic JRPGs, we're doing a playthrough of Dark Cloud 2. This is also my start of my playthrough of a bunch of Harvest Moon games. We're working our way forward through a bunch of them. I also run a school on Sunday. You're welcome to come by and throw yourself into my school and cause explosions. And I do play 14. I just don't play it on stream a lot because I play other things. I play both North. I can't speak. It's late. I play on North America. I play on Diablos, and I also play on the Korea server in Korean. I have no idea what I'm reading, but I'm playing on there and having a grand old time. Classic SNES game. It is. Huh? What do you mean, huh? You don't read Korean? Not to that level, I don't. I can read Hangul. I don't know what I'm reading half the time, though. Half the time? 90% of the time? I don't need to read, though, to play the game. It's actually quite interesting to watch me play on the Korea server, because I don't understand anything I'm reading, but my muscle memory from playing the game for so many years is so good, I don't need to understand what I'm reading. And if you're wondering why I play on the Korea server, it's because I want to go to FanFest this year. I want to go to FanFest in Korea, and just like Japan, to go to FanFest, you need to have an active Final Fantasy XIV account. No, actually it doesn't. I am not required to know Korean to teach English, because my job is to teach my class entirely in English. I'm not supposed to use Korean in my class at all. What day is it? Friday. I am supposed to force the kids to speak to me in English. That's the whole point of my job. Go to selected area, talk to exactly, right? Exactly. that's pretty much it. But how do you know, like, the dungeon stuff? Pull trash pack, kill boss. Pull trash pack, kill boss. Pull trash pack, kill boss, done. To be fair, it's actually a good idea for me not really to understand Korean, because then I'm more inclined to, whenever they try and talk to me in Korean, because they don't know the English, I can force them to speak the English to me. That's great English, but you know what I mean. No! That doesn't happen. The school, I have several teachers there that speak English to me. Like, I'm not the... Oh, 3 hearts. Because there's me, which is the English teacher, the foreign English teacher, and then there's 5 Korean English teachers. My job is to teach conversational English. which makes the students, we do reading exercises, we do listening exercises, and we do speaking exercises. My job isn't to actually teach grammar or sentence structure or anything like that. That's up to the Korean English teachers, because they can explain all that stuff in Korean. Trying to teach somebody grammar in English when they barely understand English as it is. That's so cool. So cool what? That I teach in Korea? Until you're a cast. It can't even reflectively act most things they might say. Grammar is a pain. It is. I like, sometimes, even when they ask me the simplest of grammar questions, I have a hard time explaining it, because I tell them, I learned, like, grammar and sentence structure, like, 30 years ago. You're asking me to remember, like, rules of stuff from, like, 30 years ago. I can't explain it in simple enough terms to you why this does that. That you will understand. Go ask your Korean teacher who can explain it in Korean. Alright, we need to water our crops. Anyways. But yeah, I do play Final Fantasy XIV. This week I'm taking the week off though. Like I gotta upload that video of our kill on fucking Mr. Bones Wild Ride asshole. Do I have no, I don't have crops here. Yes, basically that's would be what we are. Me and my friends that teach here. It'd be like going to, like, in Canada it'd be like going to the French immersion class where you're forced to speak French. The teacher forces you to speak French. Whereas in the Korean English class, they're not required to speak English. As far as I know, the English class taught by the Korean co-teachers is like 90% Korean, whereas my class is taught 90% English. All the instructions are in English. I ask questions in English. They have to respond to me in English. We read together in English. We listen to all the stuff in English. I'm the one forcing them to use the English because otherwise they wouldn't speak English if they didn't have to. But I also try and make it fun, and then they can use it to ask me other questions, like what friggin' K-pop group I like for the 50th time. Pretty much, I guess. But I also have to be on call, like if a kid stops me in the hallway to talk, or if they want to spend my lunch hour trying to chat to me. And I do make lessons and lesson plans and games and open lessons and tests and stuff. Or punish them when they don't sit in their right bloody seat. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Burton, if you're still here, and welcome all the raiders that welcome down in. You just missed us all ranting about Nintendo. So, as you can see, my bot occasionally mentions it. Hi, I live in South Korea. I'm not South Korean, I'm Canadian. Probably can tell by the accent. Also doesn't help that I'm kind of sick, so my accent's thrown out the window. As the bot mentioned, since I'm in South Korea, I am not an affiliate. So I am very limited for what you can do with my channel. Someday I'll stop being lazy, and I'll set up mix-it commands so that you can at least do stuff, but... Hey, just enough stamina! Nice! But for now, I don't have much going for my Twitch channel. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't change it. When I go home to Canada someday, I can be an affiliate again. Every day I log on to my Twitch dashboard, and it's like, congratulations! You can be an affiliate! Apply today! And then you click the link, and it's like, this page doesn't exist unless you have a Wayback Machine. Thanks, Twitch. You freaking jerks. Are you Asian Canadian? Nope, I am white girl Canadian. He went for a walk. He's fat. No worries. My teachers use Kahoot for learning stuff on the fly. I think I've seen Kahoot. There's also a lot of teachers that teach English here. Your teacher that forces to, yeah. Tell your students was before was is. I before E except after C. Why? Because. What's that one that uses two hases? Or the sentence where depending on where you put the comma, it changes the entire, or no. No, I think it's the stress on the word. Hold on. Hello, Logic. Let me find it. Trying to find it right now, hold on. Alright, there's this one. One sentence, 7 meanings, pitch changes. I never said she stole my money. 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 There's that one. Voice inflection changes sentence meaning. I didn't say he lost the key. Someone else said it. I didn't say he lost the key. That's not true at all. I didn't say he lost the key. I only suggested the possibility. I didn't say he lost the key. I think someone else lost it. I didn't say that he lost the key, and maybe he just left it in his room. I didn't say that he lost the key, but rather other keys. I didn't say that he lost the key. He may have lost his credit card. Like, trying to explain that stuff to kids. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Moosin. I before E except after C, and when sounding like A as a neighbor and way, and on weekends and holidays and all throughout May, and you'll always be wrong no matter what you say. Yeah, I love the comma one. Or the one sentence that's a bunch of buffalo. My uncle jack off horse. Yeah, that one. So Chris, this specific game, this Harvest Moon game, it stops 2.5 years into the game. So 3rd year in, soon as summer ends on 3rd year, the game is done. Like, it's done. Game over, game finished. Unlike later Harvest Moon games, the earlier Harvest Moon games had an actual solid stop. She said her father never talked about the military, so she decided to join herself. Okay. Blow their minds with a palindrome sentence. My favorite is it crazy how saying sentences backwards creates sentences saying how crazy it is? I like your quote. But yeah, my job is to basically speak English to them as best as I can. And play games, and be their friend, and be there with questions. And when it comes closer to exam time, I get handed the exams, and I have to take the exam like a student. and point out any issues like spelling mistakes, or if maybe like there's two answers that it could be, or if maybe the answer is not clear enough, or the question isn't clear enough. So yeah, I do handle that part of it. Taco Cat is Taco Cat backwards. That'll blow their mind. Look, we got 2 chickens now. 2 bok-boks. Oh my god, what? What? Taco Cat? I know the Friends of Benjamin on Game Boy is considered pretty much done the moment your child gets born. Yeah, no, a lot of the older Harvest Moon games are like you can only play for X number of years. So this one we're playing right now, is it Saturday? Okay. This particular one ends after summer year 3. So my goal for our playthrough is to get all 10 power berries, get married, and have a kid. And hopefully have a full barn of animals. That is my goal. I'm not going for the best ending because that requires too much work. Shini, how does that make you feel? Was it a cat or a car I saw? Was I... Wait, what? Gahatia? So, also, if you have played this Harvest Moon before, this is who we're marrying. My dad tells me to get married so often. He'd be all by himself if I got married to someone. Doesn't he realize that? Alright, we're closed. Ever play Earthbound? Have not. I likely won't. It's not really a game that appeals to me. Do Cream and... No, actually they don't. Thank God. Not interested even if they did hit on me. Was it a car or a cat I saw? Hold on, what? Was it a car or a cat I saw? Was it a car or a cat okay, see now it works. No, you can still play the Game Boy one forever, but there are some timed goals that you either fulfill or lose forever. Basically getting married is a time thing. I flipped, okay. I want this one. No, I'm not interested in Korean men. I'm not here to get married to a Korean dude. I'm here to see the world, make money, live, have a cat step on my stomach while I'm sick and make me almost want to blarg. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I had to pick K-pop groups that I like, it's Shiny, even though they basically don't exist anymore, and Dreamcatcher. Alright, night-night, Ruby. Does the cat speak Korean? I mean, he probably technically would be meowing in Korean, because he's a Korean cat. I got him while I was here. His name is Artemis. He is a Norwegian forest cat. He is a giant fluff ball, and I love him. Yeah, a thing they add after the first game onwards is love rivals. Yeah. I have the watering can on me. I thought it was... No, Artemis is a dude. I know the name probably throws people off because Artemis, the goddess Artemis is a girl. Is it 27th? Technically, you can play it. Yeah, but Artemis is the name of Sailor Venus's cat in Sailor Moon. And Artemis in Sailor Moon's a dude. Game Minute here. Howdy, by the way. Hello, Soap. Reminds me of someone thought their dog was deaf, but then they found the dog only understood Spanish. That'd be funny. Artemis understands English because I only speak English around him. So. Alright. I think I just wasted seeds on there. Oh well. Hard to say. As I said, I only speak English around him, so he reacts to English. He reacts to his name, both RT and Artemis. He kind of understands, like, bedtime, bedtime. When I go, what? What you doing? What? His tail fucking flicks around like crazy. Why do you mention Spanish? Because in Spanish, Artemis is only a girl's name. No, he is a dude. I promise you, he is very much a dude. He is currently, I believe he's currently in the blanket fort on the bed. Hold on a second. I like Sailor Jupiter, but Venus is a close second. Are you in your... Oh, he is in the blanket fort. Hello. What are you doing? So he's got I've got my blankets propped up on a box, so he's got like a little tent on my bed to sleep in. Alright, since I'm up, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. This does not say bathroom. I'll be right back, because I'm also gonna blow my nose too. Alright, I am back. Oh, in a second. Pat, pat, pat. Pat. Oh, those are little toe beans. Okay, no, that's a fucking paw with a claw. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Shini, how does the Watcher cut his hair on the moon? He clips it. Oh, that's funny. On stream? What about on stream? I have a chinchilla and he doesn't respect me. My cat understands only his name, and saying his name is to him an invitation for pets. Me saying his name just summoned my cat out of his little blanket fort. What? 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 My cat is basically a cloud with teeth. A very fluffy cloud with sharp, pointy razor in his mouth for teeth. Read that. This cat that lives on my street showed me these rocks that get really hot from the sun at night. You can roll them. Oh, that's cool. I speak to my pets like I'm speaking to a kid or a teenager, except for my brother's lapdog. I just bark to him, point at stuff, and he somehow understands what I mean. I mean, I speak to Artemis like he's a kid, too. He's currently sitting behind me. What do you want? What? What we doing? Alright. He's a brat rat. My cat during the day is great. At night, I kind of wish that he loses vocal box, cause he'll wake up. All right, we gotta go to the mountains, unfortunately, because I ran out of stamina. He'll be up at like 4 a.m. screaming at the door because he wants out in the apartment hallway, and I'm like, you're not allowed out there. Stop it. Get some help. Have an HC9 these are. Artemis is going to be 5 years old, March 31st. I got him. I've had him since he's a kitten. I need to take him to the vet, though. I've been holding off. Nothing's wrong with him. I just need to get him really up to date on shots. He's currently now wandering around my room screaming like I ignore him and don't love him. Alright, let me see what my DMs are right now because I can tab off and do my DMs. I'm being pinged. I'm assuming that's for the game. And the other one is probably Ruby sending me cursed shit. Sorry nights go so long and they're so silent. I can't do anything about it. You're supposed to do all your, like, this stuff at night. Watering, working on your farm, stuff like that, because night lasts forever, and you can't gather things to sell, because there's a specific time. So this is when you're supposed to do your watering your crops and harvesting, or not harvesting, taking care of your, like, fodder, digging up your farm, gathering materials. Don't think any of my grass is ready. Grab this. As long as you have stamina, like, you can infinitely go to the hot springs in the mountains. You never run out of stamina. Every time I forget to take my friggin' hammer to hit you. So, like, you never pass out. When you run out of stamina, it just puts you on the ground, but you don't, like, pass out like you would in another game where it's like, oh, you passed out, you woke up late, you don't have as much stamina anymore. No, that doesn't happen in this game. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm searching for the second power berry. We have to dig around on the farm until I find it, so we're just going to dig up half my farm. I'm never going to make my farm this big, so I don't really care. Maybe someday I'll make it entirely grass, but that won't be today. Or tomorrow. So, he's gonna pass out here shortly. There. So, that right there means I have no more stamina. If I try and do anything, no, I'm done. I can still pick shit up, though. There. Alright. But yeah, once it's hit 6 o'clock and no music, that's when you're supposed to water all your crops, plant new crops, use your stamina to break the rocks and the stumps to gather materials. All that is at 6 p.m. Take the dog in because I don't know if it's raining. I don't think it is. I think it said sunny. Oh no, it is raining. Okay, and then you do this. Okay, so I believe it is the last day of spring. So, let's go check what we got. We have turnips ready and potatoes. And unfortunately, it is Sunday, so I don't get to do the peddler. If it wasn't raining, I can go throw my crops at the peddler, but unfortunately it's raining, so I can't. So we have to go in the shipping container instead. Also, we don't have any music on rainy days either, I'm sorry. Okay, if I have any crops left, I'm going to plant them in this potato one I'm harvesting right now. I'm not going to plant it in that one because that one's going to be switched over to summer crops tomorrow. Apparently, from what I understood, as long as the crop is growing, I can grow spring crops into summer. I just can't plant spring crops in summer. Haha, that's funny. Alright. Do I have any crops left? I do not. Okay, so we're not going to plant any crops then. Do I have any grass that's ready right now? I think this might be ready. We're going to save for the housing upgrade and then the cow. In that order. Okay, let's see. Is this ready? It is not. Okay. Lunchtime. Alright. Also, to figure out the time of day, you basically have to guess. We're gonna take this and this one. Alright, whoever thinks you cannot carry more than one potato at a time, definitely never seen when shopping, like, ever. Okay. Let me check super quick how many fodder I have, and I'll decide if I want to put another chicken in the egg incubator. 30. Not yet. I think once I get 2 more plots, I'll do it. So we'll put these in here. Get away from the fodder bin. You can have 12 chickens, I think it is. So, one of my work benefits is supposed to give me company some per quarter in a health savings account. I was hired in February, so I missed the quarter payout date. And I still have no company. I first called my HSA provider. They didn't know. Then I called my benefit center about it, and they said they didn't know. So I'm just out of luck, I guess. Oh no! Are you American? We're gonna grab this berry. Any little extra money I can get, I will take. Yes, I am. Sorry, it's not meant to be an insult. It's more like, that sounds like an American problem. Just getting lost between the cracks on healthcare. Let's go south here. Okay. Days, as you can tell in this game, are super bloody fast. Okay. Hey! Oh, there's the other power berry. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so sick. Alright, perfect. Oh my god. We lucked out. We lucked out so badly on this. Oh my god. So, there's 2 of these that appear on your farm. Generally, you get the first one within the first few days, within like the first 10 or so squares that you dig up. The second one can literally show up anywhere on your farm. So, we're very lucky. Very, very lucky. Why do I keep closing my freaking guide with my freaking game facts guide for Harvest Moon? Sorry, drink my coffee. HM41. So, go fishing. We did that one. We got the one in the pond. We got the first one from plowing on our farm. We got the chop the stumps in the mountain. We got that one. Break the chicken statue. We got that one. We got the second power berry on our farm. So we have 5 of them so far. The next one we won't start worrying about until fall. Alright, so we're good. We are good for a while. So the power berries is your stamina system. The more power berries you have, the more stamina you have. You can tell how many power berries you have by the amount of flowers in the garden that you're not allowed in. I do what I want. As much as decided. Okay, I can count on one hand the number of times they even pretended to take stuff seriously, and they often failed to record stuff. Almost had to get my vaccines for Korea twice, including month-long smallpox. Ew. I'm actually, in 10 days, I gotta go take another Hep B shot. When I was getting my blood work done for my thyroid, we decided that I was gonna get some hepatitis B vaccines, because don't know when I last got them, and they're beneficial regardless, so... And thankfully, I don't generally get the side effects from vaccines, so I didn't really care. Okay, we're gonna grab this, we're gonna slide these up. Alright, so at this point now, it's just clearing all the bloody stumps on my farm. Cool. Alright, well, we can put this all away. We'll just grab my axe and obliterate my logs. Ew, I hated the smallpox. I needed for Egypt. Thankfully, I still had the ridge on my shoulders, so the medic knew I was telling the truth about the vaccine at least. Yeah, I can't really fake a scar. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. think we're close to passing out. Yeah, okay, no worries. So, also in the older Harvest Moon games, stones are not a thing. Stones are just junk on your farm. The only thing that's useful is the logs. Alright, if I'm correct, this should be summer. Or I'm not correct. Is it 30 days? Oh, it's 30 days. Wow, older Harvest Moon was 30 days. This is my grandmother's absolute favorite game. Aww! Hello, Death Saber. Alright, this is another plot that just got opened up. It is a super old game. Grab berries. We'll run the berries to Anne. We'll go buy maybe 1 bag of turnips. Or 2. She had books of handwritten notes of every scenario and how to make different things happen. Oh, that's actually really cute. I like that. Go do this. I'm gonna check the prices of the milker and the brush while we're in here. $800 for that one. I think the milker is 1,000? 1,800, okay. I just wanted to check the price. 2,600 for that too. Reminds me of my friend's dad with Ultimate. He had graph paper notebooks for attentions. Oh, that's actually cool too. Okay, we're gonna go buy 29th. We're gonna buy 2 bags of turnips, and we're gonna stagger them. I think there's 30 days. Alright. We're gonna plant 1 bag today and 1 bag tomorrow if there is a 30th day. I forget. Because they'll still grow into summer. Okay, let's go take care of the chickens. That grass is close to being ready. Alright, I think we can probably get away with throwing an egg in here. Not gonna lie, they look cute when they're sleeping, and when they're sitting on your head, they're just like the little feeties. Alright. Hammer, axe. Sickle. Now I just had a SNES to play it. Aww. I'll be honest, I'm not playing it on the SNES. Alright, not ready yet. Okay, that's fine. I probably could have made it up to go get another berry from the mountains, but I didn't want to risk it. We're gonna plant these here. I'm planting these over here because the corn and tomatoes I'm gonna get for summer are gonna be closer to the shipping bin. Ideally, I'd like to have a decent amount of chickens by fall and at least 2 cows, if not 3 cows by fall. We're gonna increase our production of grass too. Because fall and winter, there is no farming aspect to the game. It's your crops are gone. It's gonna be cows and chickens only. Yar her fiddly dee, it's a pirate life for me. I do have a Switch sitting next to me, but I haven't sprung for a capture card yet for it because the only thing I'd be buying the capture card for. I literally play PC for everything else. But yeah, no, it's definitely a good game. Yeah, original cartridge is not cheap anymore. Although I shouldn't say that. Original North American cartridge isn't cheap. I'm pretty certain they're not too expensive if you were to get like a Japanese cartridge. I find a lot of Japanese, older Japanese games are cheaper. But I guess it depends on the system in the game. So if I was to eventually spring for the Switch 2, we talked about getting the... Hold on. I forgot there's no... I'm like trying to pause, like, no, the time. What did me and Rose agree to? Let's go back through the bullshit. What did he link me? The Game Capture 4K X, so the 4K Elgato. Because we don't know enough about the Switch 2 specs. But then again, I don't know. Oh, hello, Aluno. I don't know if I would be getting a Switch 2 anytime soon because I can't justify the bloody price. And I never buy consoles on launch, so I don't know. So I might just take, like, we'd want to get it so that we can future-proof if I do get a Switch 2, but I might just drop down to one that can just capture the Switch, and then if I want to upgrade, I can later on. Either way, the Elgato is recommended. Usually, if I need help figuring out what I'm going to use for a capture card, I just go to Rose. Because the discussion in the DMs was like, the problem we had was that Magewell hasn't got into the HDMI 2.1 game yet, basically left to AverMedia and Elgato, otherwise you're springing for professional grade stuff. Oh yeah, no, it's not that. It's more so like if I was to get the Switch 2, like I would need a capture card that takes 4K because the thing is we're not sure like so what I mentioned was to him was I said that I don't think I'm going to have to capture in 4K and 120 FPS and he said, "Yeah, well you might not have the choice depending on the game's native settings." Well, not so much 4K as instead for the 120 frames per second. So it's more so like we don't know the game settings because they mentioned like, oh, it can do 4K, it can do 120 frames per second, blah 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 blah. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm ever when I'm gonna get a Switch 2 because again, I can't justify the fucking price for it. Yeah, no, I understand. Don't worry. I don't need help with picking a capture card. If I need help, I'll be going through Rose. Don't worry. Black Rose works with Evo, like the fighting tournament stuff. He is one of the dudes that goes around with Evo and a lot of the bigger fighting tournaments like Capcom and stuff, setting up their streaming things so they can stream worldwide. He's very he is very knowledgeable about this stuff. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'm kind of a dum-dum when it comes to it. I just wish, had I known 6 years ago that I'd be streaming, I would have brought my Elgato that's in Canada with me. Unfortunately, it's still sitting in my grandparents' basement in Canada because I didn't know I'd be streaming. Because basically, Rose gave me a hand-me-down. He gave me his old, super old Elgato, like from years ago, in case because I had mentioned about streaming, but I never brought it with me to Korea because I'm dumb. Excuse me. Personally, I don't care about 4K either, because, like, I don't want to stream in 4K, because I don't think I want to deal with that. Because the thing is, right now on YouTube side, I'm streaming in ultra low latency, and ultra low latency does not support 4K. Otherwise, I have to stream in normal latency, and then YouTube gets delayed, because it's, like, on a 5 to 20 second delay, so... And Twitch, I'll never be able to stream 4K on Twitch. Because I'm in Korea and I'm not an affiliate. But mostly because I'm in Korea. I can't even watch 4K Twitch streams in Korea because I can't even watch 1080p streams in Korea. In Korea, they cap us at 720p on Twitch. That is the highest I can go. Oh, there's a website here called Coupang. It's basically a Korean Amazon. I would just order off that. That means it's already in Korea and stuff. Okay, let's, I'm gonna grab these just so I don't have the seeds on me. Honestly, I probably wouldn't end up going for 4K, so I'd probably... When he's not as frazzled about work, I'll probably sit down and talk with him this weekend about it. Since, you know, Americans, y'all are kind of going through it right now. I'll end up talking with him sometime this weekend about it, and I'll probably go for a cheaper model that doesn't do 4K. Well, I probably won't future-proof. I don't generally need to stream the Switch 2 because I don't plan on getting it anytime soon because it's expensive as shit. It's mostly just for the Switch. And Canadians are scared as fuck, right? It's like, between, like, are you okay down there? Is everything alright? Knock knock, neighbors. Mind you, I'm more concerned about Canadian politics right now than south of the border. Since I gotta pay attention to when I can file for my mail-in ballot so I can vote in our election. Which sucks, because I want to vote for the party that I would vote for, because I like their ideals, which is NDP. But, like, they're never gonna win. So I'm just like, yay! I don't think she's got summer seeds yet. I don't think they've implemented that kind of stuff into the game. No. Although, hold on. But yeah, usually if I have like techie stuff that I have to ask that I personally don't know, I usually just ask Rose. Or Black Rose, you see him here for when we do JRPG streams. Or Final Fantasy XIV. He's been in the streaming business for, God, years. Waiting to see if one of the fighting tournaments takes him to this side of the world this year. Swing by, go to Japan. That or duck. Yep, that or duck. Oof, there. But yeah, I want to play, because it's never gonna come to Steam, Unicorn Overlord is a game that I would enjoy to play on stream. I've heard nothing but good things about Unicorn Overlord. Also, if I ever feel like playing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, I am going to need a capture card for my Switch. Because Yarhar Fiddly Dee doesn't quite work there. It does, but... She might have had Anne in this game's good, though. Anne in this game's fun. I like Anne in this game. She's a tomboy. That is true. But, I mean, I have a copy of Breath of the Wild, too, sitting next to me. You know, the unopened copy. I think my cat is bored. He's currently upside down on the floor staring at me. Alright, what do we got? Watering can and seeds. Cool. Alright, let's... I don't think this... It might grow. It might. I mean, if not, I lose 200 gold. If it doesn't grow. So, I'm not too concerned if it doesn't grow. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait. Okay. Hello, Howl. Sorry I call you Howl and not Death. It's just we have another Death that shows up in the channel, so I'm just trying to give people, like, different, nicknames. Anyways, thanks for joining me on our playthrough of Harvest Moon. Just to clarify, this is not getting recorded to my hard drive. Is there seed? No, there's no seeds there. Okay. I'm like, I don't think there's any seeds in that plot, because I'm trying to clear out these ones closer to the shipping bin for summer. Hal is what I want to be called. Perfect! I think there's seeds here. Yes, there is. Also, hi, Death. Actually, that's why, see, now Death Saber I call Death Saber because there's still another Death that shows up. Death Sentence, and I prefer just to call Death Sentence Death. If you need to free up Death. To be fair, Shini is technically Death, too. But anyways. The Elgato is on the list of things I will eventually get. Again, this is a hobby. I don't stream this to make money. It won't ever turn into a money-making situation until I get back to Canada, so. Alright, let's get some grass. It's an awful lot of death in one place. It is. It's funny, I thought about playing this on the GameCube controller I have, but I'm playing it on the PlayStation. But I think that's because it's easier to use the directional pad on the PlayStation than it is to use it on the GameCube controller. Alright, we should be hitting summer here. This should be summer. Yep, there's summer. Summer noise. Let's go. Downside of summer is hurricanes. So we're gonna have our crops obliterated quite a bit. Hey, how are you doing? I'm making a great thing now. It'll be completed around the 20th, so come see it when the shop then. Sprinkler. He's making the sprinkler. Nice. These both finished. No, I appreciate everyone showing up for Harvest Moon. It's kind of been a series I've wanted to play for a while, where we work our way through the series, starting with like the oldest one, and then I decide what after to play there. Are you gonna watch 5 Minute Freddy's too? I'm not really a FNAF person. I would need to actually watch the first one. Have you seen the Elgato Deck Studio? $90 for 32 buttons and 2 dials compared to the Stream Deck XL, which has 32 buttons for $250. That sounds a bit expensive. I have a Stream Deck in front of me. It has 15 buttons on it. And I like it. Probably one of the better investments I made. I do need to sort it better, though. $900 is insane. Hey, look, 3 chickens. How much money do we got? 450. Okay. There you go. That's funny. I use it for a few different things. I use it for streams. I use it for Discord itself. Oopsie. Okay, it's lunchtime. Okay, that's fine. Let's go find out where the item is for summer. I don't know if it spawns in the same location or not. It does not. Okay, how far up do I gotta go for this item? There it is. I don't know what the fuck this is. Hold on. I was gonna run into Am, but I didn't know what it was. Let me quickly check. Tropical fruit. Okay. Alright. Tomato seed, it's economic because even after you harvest, you can have tomatoes that you keep watering. It's 300 gold. What's a Stream Deck? So, a Stream Deck is a device that has a bunch of buttons and or knobs on it, and they're programmable buttons, so you can program different things onto it. No, Stream Deck. Not, I understand it's super close to Steam Deck, but Stream Deck with an R. So it's got programmable buttons and dials and stuff on it. You can program pretty much anything onto it. Like, when you see me change my outfits like this and stuff, this is my Stream Deck I'm pressing. It's the program of the buttons. So that I don't have to actually open up the program itself and manually change my character. I just press the buttons. But you can do so much stuff with it. Like, whenever I say, like, I have to blow my nose and mute, I can press the Steam Deck and mute myself. Or, hold on, let me... Sound effects, yeah. Muting Discord. Whenever I be in voice calls with people, I can hit a button that instantly mutes me in Discord, so I can't hear anyone. I can do this. So I'm not hitting my OBS buttons to do that. I'm just hitting my Stream Deck buttons. Yep, I have a kill switch button. So the kill switch button, what that would do is it would kill sound and window on my screen, so that it would, because I get people that come in and try and stream snipe me and stuff. And yes, they can be really useful even if you don't stream, because there's so many. It's not just OBS options and stuff. Like, there's so many options. Have you ever anything have happened to you? I remember when I was a kid, I used to be more into the supernatural stuff. Nowadays, not so much. But I remember sleeping in bedrooms and seeing glowing eyes peering around doors and stuff. Okay. I think we'll do tomatoes right here, and we'll do corn right here. Do not know what this one was. I think this is tomatoes. It's gonna take a long time for this crap to grow, so. But yeah, I invested in a Stream Deck because I wanted the ability to just reach up and touch the buttons to program to control stuff on my computer and my stream. Here, let me switch back. So this model here, it's the deck that's controlling the cape, and then I can get the deck to control my facial expressions, like sad, angry, smirking. But yeah, it's the deck that controls that stuff. It would be, and I mean, the one I have is 15 buttons, but you can get much smaller for much cheaper. More buttons doesn't mean necessarily better, because you can program it so there's multiple layers, like multiple pages. So my outfits, I click the button for my outfits, and it completely changes all the buttons on my screen to show all my different options. And then there's still another folder that I can click on, which completely clears the screen and brings you to another level of that folder, which shows a whole bunch of outfits again. Or I can go back and click on a different folder, which then brings up all my chibi options. So you can program folder layers into it and stuff. When I could still do it, I had buttons that were programmed to work with Twitch, so that it would trigger ad breaks and stuff, or delay my ad breaks. Honestly, to me, it was a good investment. There's also foot pedals you can get, but those aren't really required. I don't mind. I know people that use probably Stream Decks for Final Fantasy XIV. I know people have it programmed where there's a page that shows all their friends that are live currently on Twitch, so they can see who they. So that way they don't gotta go and be like, all right, hold on a sec, let's look for someone to raid. They can just click the button and it shows channels that are live on their Stream Deck. So then be like, all right, well we're gonna raid this person, and boop, they press the button and they raid. I want to do that. One day I'll sit down and program that onto my Stream Deck. In this book I read, they said people in Japan were terrified of meeting a woman who was alone at night because she might be a soul stealing. I mean, yeah, they're pretty supernatural over in Japan. Don't ask me about Korea. I don't know. It's not really a topic I bring up with people. You guys superstitious over here? What time is it? Almost 1?
Maybe 1 more hour, because we do have repo in the morning. I gotta check in with everyone before I sleep. Actually, hold on. Let me check with Kazu right now. Checking in with Kazu. Alright, hold on. Alright, so I'm scrolling Twitter. We have to watch this. Somebody made a compilation of streamers reacting to the Nintendo Direct reveal of Bravely Default, where everyone thought it was actually Final Fantasy IX, and it's not, and it's actually pretty fucking good. Although I don't get the people who are like, how did people not realize it's Bravely Default? Well, for one, if you never played Bravely Default, I could understand why seeing a girl with this almost the same length hair as Garnet from the back could probably be debated into thinking it was Garnet in Final Fantasy IX. Obviously, the first few seconds of reveal of hair and back, considering it also looks like the shape of her dress from the back. But anyways, let's watch this for a second. I have to. It's funny. Boof. Boof.
Oh
my god! What is happening?
The story of light and shadow.
My god.
The story of light and shadow.
Like, if this part right here, you see that part, it looks like Garnet. Argue all you want, like, oh, how can you be blind to think that's Garnet? It literally is the same profile as Garnet. So, I knew it was Bravely Default as soon as it came up, but...
Oh my god!
Wait, oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, boy!
Well, it also doesn't help that they've been releasing a bunch of Final Fantasy IX merchandise, too. They've just released a whole bunch of plushes, some new artwork, new figures of Garnet and Zidane. Like, they're going hard right now with the Final Fantasy IX merchandise. So, I mean, we see Square Enix, we see a lady that kind of looks like Garnet.
What the f? Is that not the
Final
Here, let me get out of the way here.
Final Fantasy.
ScreenX.
Is that 9?
Oh, Final Fantasy 9.
Final Fantasy 9.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Final Fantasy 9.
Bravely Default Returns Remastered.
I thought that was Final Fantasy 9 for a second.
No, it's not. Oh! It's not 9. Oh my god! We know it's not!
Wait, no, it's not.
No! Wait, this ain't Final Fantasy 9?
Oh my god, I thought I was Garnet for like a brief
second. I almost punched my monitor.
Okay, I panicked. I panicked for a second. I thought it was Garnet. I panicked.
Oh no, oh no. Hold on. I scared out for a second. This is Bravely. This is Bravely default.
No, this is no, this is not. This is the original.
Wait, I could have swore it was FF9. It's Bravely Default. I thought it was FF9, bro.
Oh, it's a child. Never mind.
Bro, just bring us Final Fantasy. Don't do me like that. Come on, Square. Show it to me. I'm not wearing this wig for nothing.
You need to stop trolling people like this, Square Enix.
You Square Enix, you tease. I thought that was Garnet. You tease.
Oh,
I can't. I don't want this.
So many people just got baited so hard.
Like, don't get me wrong, Bravely Default, great game. Bravely Default, great game. Like, don't sleep on Bravely Default. It is good. But I've played Bravely Default and I've played Final Fantasy IX. I even thought it was fucking 9 when it first came on the first few seconds. I was like, and then I was like, oh, never mind. Like, but that's why, like, people being, like, here, let me bring my, hold on, let me bring my, so, let me bring this back again. This comment right here. How did people think this was Garnet from Final Fantasy IX? I mean, yes, it does look like her, but this is the same scene that was in the original trailer back then. Motherfucker, if you didn't play Bravely Default back then and you never watched the trailer, you wouldn't know that. And no offense, Bravely Default wasn't on PlayStation or Switch. It was on the DS. So unless you played DS, you wouldn't know that. It's also not Final Fantasy, and it came out... It is the predecessor to Octopath Traveler. So, unless you were into, like, Square Enix's niche games that were not Final Fantasy, you wouldn't know what Bravely Default is. Report that guy. But, like, I've seen that comment so often, like, how did you not know that wasn't Garnet? I want to collect all the HD 2D games on the Switch one. You aren't alone, Schmidt. Huh? What the? Even Maxell for they all did. I made that mistake. I also made the mistake. Final Fantasy 9. Even Jacksepticeye fell for it. If I had seen this before now, I very well might have. This is entertainment. I still need to report that guy. My other friends, hey, come talk to us. Yeah, nighttime. Dude with a gun pops out. Give me your wallets. Octopath Traveler is such a good game. My favorite was the merchant girl who threw money at her problems and won. Bro, legit. Everybody thought it was Garnet for a sec. And that's the thing. Like, you see, it looks like her from the back for a millisecond. It's once it pans out further and you realize the dress stops just below her butt line, then you know it's not Garnet. But the very millisecond that you see the back and just the little bit of the scoop down of the back of the dress, you're like, oh, it's Garnet. And then, as I said, when it zooms out and you realize the dress stops just low of her butt cheeks, then you realize it's not Garnet. Because I'm not going to lie, Agnes's dress is stupidly short. Thanks for chatting, Shini. What show would you want to be isekai'd into? That's a good one. Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha. money. Okay. Alright, we'll stick with 4 chickens for now until I get some more grass down. Or Spice and Wolf. Spice and Wolf would be interesting. Anyway, you're welcome for that entertainment. What day is it? Thursday? We're gonna wait 2 days and then I'm gonna buy some more grass, or more seeds. Ugh, the fact that I have to run almost 2 floors up to get anything during the summer. There has got to be a closer one that I just didn't see, but I can't see it. I feel like fishing might be better in the summer then, instead of running all the way up there to get this. Looks like an olive. A giant fucking olive. Alright, just turned to lunchtime. Wow, the water is so blue. I missed that because it literally started vibrating the moment I friggin' threw it in. It's a boot. We'll go talk to Anne while I'm... Can love after world domination thing? Oh, it's the English title at least. Okay. We'll go say hi to Anne before it turns nighttime. Never mind. Didn't make it in time. Also, this YouTube side, you will get a playlist of these games, so it's easy to find. Alright. Pokemon is cool. I agree. Sorry, Daryl, I am reading what you're saying. It's just I didn't understand what your current conversation came from. There's one that has a chick with the power to summon rain. That looked like an interesting anime. Needs another season. I would say free roam, but with how fast like demons kill humans in there, I don't know. I'd go there if I could be an elf so I could live forever. Yeah, I'd also want to know, like, would I be not necessarily a main character, but at least main enough that I could be, like, strong? I would do the Sword Art Online universe just, you know, after the whole brain-melting death game. But then again, it still kind of goes later on to a brain-melting death game with Alicization, so maybe never mind. Wasn't sure it was ready yet. I still don't know if I have to pick my dog up for stuff. SAO is messy. I like it, but I don't like it. Hello, Aris. Log Horizon. Yo, actually, I would join Log Horizon. Because Log Horizon isn't really a death game. Chris, fist bump. Let's go join Log Horizon. Yeah, but I feel like they aren't generally the same, though. Between Dot Hack and SAO. Log Horizon's good. I like SAO. My issue with SAO, is the Alfheim arc, the fairy arc, really pissed me off because I like Asuna as a character, and they kind of dropped her down to fucking fan service bait, and it sucked. Plus, all the girls coming on to Kirito sucks. Like, they tried to pretend it wasn't a harem, but it was actually a harem, and it sucks. And poor Klein just gets, Klein and his guild just get sent to the sidelines. And I liked Klein. But I think the movies do a better job because they follow progressive, which was better written than the regular novels, I think. SAO Abridged is hilarious. I mean, they make fun of Klein because Klein's kind of useless in the main series. That's the anime, or that's the movie, right? No, I haven't watched the alternative movies yet. I want to. I just haven't gotten around to it. Who's Klein? The samurai, the tall samurai dude. Balls Deep 69. SLF actually kind of felt like Log Horizon. What's SLF? Shangri-La Frontier? Okay, I don't know that one. Sorry. Log Horizon is good. Log Horizon's really, really good. I like Log Horizon a lot. Rose and I tend to like Log Horizon miles ahead of Sword Art Online. Which kind of sucks that there's no Log Horizon video game. Because I would kill for a Log Horizon video game. Takeshi's for an SAO alternative. Oh, Gun Gale? Oh yeah, no, I've watched Gun Gale. I've watched with freaking Len and her pink gun. That one? If we're talking about that one? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that is alternative. Progressive's the movie. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, no, Alternative's good. I liked Alternative. Isn't there a new season for Alternative? No, I didn't. I gotta watch the new season. Alternative is good. Because there's no Kirito harem. Yeah, Alternative features the Fatal Bullet MC, Len, and Pirihito? Or whatever her name is. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Kirito. I just hate the harem. Because he's with Asuna, so having the other girls get kind of like puffy cheeked at him when he fucking talks to them, or, you know, shows affection towards Asuna, pisses me the fuck off. Like, girls, he has a girlfriend. He literally would die for her. He literally died for her. Like, piss off. I hate it. Yeah, that too. Alicization was okay because... No, wait, never mind. I was gonna say because there's no harem, but there was a harem in Alicization. It was an entirely other group of girls with a harem. So now he has twice the harem because he's got fucking Asuna in that harem and then the harem in the friggin' Alicization world. What's up? Anyway, welcome on in. But yeah, Log Horizon is definitely superior to Sword Art. Today my headset disconnects. As I was saying, until my headset disconnected, Log Horizon is superior to Sword Art Online. Log Horizon does an amazing world-building job. It gives a lot of ample time to other cast members and arcs involving them. I mean, fuck. We had, like, the main arc with Shirue and everyone, and then we had, like, the arc with the younger crew, where they had to go do a raid on their own. And we had an arc with Whiteman, and we had an arc with Mr. Glasses Dude and his guild. and like the strategists from that guild being all like feeling inferior and stuff. Like there's a lot of character growth and arc growth and everything in that one. You know what I've always found weird about Sword Art Online? The obligatory. Wow. Yeah, you missed that part, Keshi, when I was talking about how I did not like the arc involving the elf arc with Titania and Oberon, and how Asuna was reduced to a damsel in distress that basically gets captured by tentacles, and how the dude licks her face and all that fun stuff. Yeah, no. Did not need any of that. I liked, up until that part, I was okay with the fairy arc. Because I liked the fairy world, and I liked the idea of different races and magic and everything. And then that happened, and I went, what the fuck am I watching? Also, why the cousin? Why the cousin? Why? Why the cousin? No, wait, oh shit. Isn't there another scene in a bedroom? The girl with a ponytail? No, for fuck's sake. Wireless controller disconnected. Oh, no, it's back. I need to get inside a building. I might have just connected a microphone that I didn't want. Hold on. Make sure I didn't accidentally just engage the microphone on the PlayStation controller. Give me a sec. Alright, good. It's still disconnected. Okay. No, I get it. I understand. Oh, hello. So, Nintendo just said they're delaying Switch 2 pre-orders because of the tariffs going into effect. They're evaluating a price increase, or at least price increases. In the original novel, Sugaha gets captured and her life force gets drained. The anime, Sugaha gets captured, her life force gets drained, and also gets redacted. Yeah. I'm not generally a fan of female characters getting redacted in animes, especially when it's a harem anime like that. It's not really my cup of tea. That's why I was so happy when Gun Gale Online came out, the progressive, Sword Art Online Progressive, GGO. Because it was good. It generally didn't pander towards that. I actually really fucking liked it. Like, the show is good at times. Like, Mother's Rosario arc in the Elf arc. That was a good arc. I liked that arc. I liked Asuna being a badass. I liked all the characters in that arc. It was a good story. It was a good arc because it didn't involve anything fucking creepy or weird. Was there one in the first season? I don't remember. That is true. What is his name? Reki Kawahara? Whatever his name is, kind of weirdo. I don't have any broken fences, do I? We're close to getting a house upgrade. Keshi. Oh, in a nutshell, everything is great as long as it doesn't involve Kiryu even indirectly. I don't mind Kirito so much so long as it doesn't involve the harem that follows him around. Like, at the start of Alicization, when it was him and Alice and Yu-Gi-Oh, like, that part was okay. It's when girls get added to the equation of Kirito that annoys me, because then it's all like, oh, great, another harem. Another girl for the Kirito harem. Kuradil. Yeah, that's the one that, she went with him, and he paralyzed Kirito, and she attacked him, and she went to kill him, and he was, in the anime, he was, like, on the ground sniveling for his life, and she couldn't do it, and he's all like, you're too weak, second in command, and, like, goes to kill her, and that's when Kirito comes up and, like, thrusts his fucking hand, or blocks him with his hand and then kills him. That is, yep, there you go, thank you. Alright, season 1 had the silica situation, yeah. Bridge to us and Shini by another name. Alright, well, we're out of this stuff, so I gotta prioritize... Hold on, I gotta do my chickens first. Yep. Well, technically they're all underage, which makes it even creepier, but... I'm glad we all kind of have a stance on it where we all kind of agree that we don't like those scenes in SAO. Thank you. I think it's Sunday. Yep. Dot Hack did it better first, and Log Horizon did it better second. It just sucks because Log Horizon goes on hiatus like crazy. I don't know, I just like Log Horizon so much better because it has a huge cast of characters and they all have their own time to shine in their own little sections. Database, database, living in the database, whoa! Database, database, living in database, whoa! It goes in the hiatus because Archer, he is in jail, dodging fucking tax. Yep. That is true. Dot Hack is more about Dr. Talk with mental health issues and stuff. While, Log Horizon is more about setting up the world and trying to have what would happen if you actually did have to exist in a game where NPCs are not just NPCs anymore, but kind of actually living, breathing characters that have their own minds and stuff. Hi, Shini. Hi, Garrett. Like Letitia from Log Horizon. Why Berserk go on a hiatus? Guy die, or did he get caught doing something dumb? Letitia. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know. Seems Japanese manga writers fall in like one of three categories. They die, they get caught for tax evasion, or they get caught for doing something else illegal that I'm not going to mention on stream. Or they live to become legends. Tomorrow is Monday, so we'll go and we'll buy another round of corn, I think. Yeah, I'm glad we can all fist bump in the middle and say that SAO is mid. I just wanted a proper SAO game that didn't have me playing as Kirito or gender bent Kirito. I wanted a proper SAO MMO, or not even an MMO, just an RPG where you make your own character. None of the fucking anime characters there. I don't want friggin' Silica or friggin' Lisbeth following me around. Unless I really, really ask them to. I wanted to make my own character to play as that didn't have to involve any of the fucking harem plot. That's Fatal Bullet. I'll look into it. I think I own Fatal Bullet. Because, like, I remember playing one of them, and I basically was just a gender-bent Kirito, so I still had the freaking harem. And I was like, I don't want this. I don't want the harem. I want nothing to do with the harem. Unless the harem is Klein, I don't want the harem. unless I can romance Klein, I don't want the harem. Balls Deep 69, I'm sorry. Before he had an addiction to gacha games, so would write a chapter, get money, spend it all gotchas, run out of money, begrudgingly as fuck, write a new chapter, put it out, surprise everyone and get them hyped, repeat. Imagine your MMO simulator game having a better story than a 24-year-old story. I want an SAO game where I wear a headset and die in the game, die in real life. No! Fatal Bullet, you make 2 characters. No, the cast shows up in Fatal Bullet. Fatal Bullet is Bokujō. A game set up inside the SAO and it says fire. Just keep the main SAO cast far away from you and that'll settle like hotcakes. Who's Klein? Kirito and his harem are in the game. You and are forced to play. You're forced to play as Kirito for part of the story. What about Tiffany? Mainly for Tiffany's okay, but Tiffany. I know that's not his name. He has a wife though, doesn't he? He's married. I'm pretty certain he's married. So he doesn't count. I am not a homewrecker. I still remember the crossover game between SAO and Excel World. God, Kirito's battle pose gave me cancer on my cringe. No idea what Klein and Tiffany would be in my harem, and I ain't even really attracted them. But no, I want an SAO game where you play as your own character. You have the option to recruit the harem if you want, but they are not integral to the story, and they don't fucking follow you around during it. Because I don't give 2 shits about the harem. I don't care about Silica, I don't care about Elizabeth, I don't care about Shion, I don't care about whatever his cousin's name is. That sounds fun. 100 floors, cool towns every little bit. Okay. I think I own Fatal Bullet. I'll look into it. I bought a bunch of the SAO games when they're on sale for stupid cheap. I like Shion, and I liked her story. And I don't hate her, actually. I understand, I liked her story a lot. You want Bofuri? You want Bofuri game, Shini. Bofuri? Oh, yes! The one that maxed her defense fully. That one. And her, her shield has absorb and she can turn into things. That's actually a good anime. I like that one. No, Rising of the Shield Hero was good and bad. First season of Rising of the Shield Hero was good, but the one that involved a spirit turtle, I actually couldn't watch. I got bored within the first 3 episodes of it. I keep hearing the door in the hallway slam. Come on, fish. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fish, come on, fish. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna have to watch it because I did like Rising the, but also it kind of turned into a harem-ish one too, and kind of a creepier one because. Like, at the start, I understood the whole slave seals and stuff, but then they kept using them, and I didn't quite understand why. Because doesn't like the freaking green-haired glasses chick get a slave crest on her? One sec, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna turn my cam for my door because I want to see what's going on. Sorry, I keep hearing the friggin' apartment all the way down the hallway opening and slamming his door and opening and slamming his door. And I noticed the other night when it was happening, when I turned on my camera for my door, the motion sensor light in front of my door is on. And just now when I turned it on, the motion sensor light in front of my door was on. And I would say, maybe he's mad or somebody's annoyed at me because I'm still streaming and it's 1:30 in the morning, but it's also A, the weekend, and B, it happens the nights where I'm not even streaming. So, why does my floor always have the fucking weirdos moving on it? Okay, I'm gonna continue playing. I'm gonna leave one headset piece off my ear. And when I hear his door open again, I'm gonna get up and check my webcam again. Or not my webcam, my door cam again. Well, I imagine the novels are better than the anime. I do feel like the anime was rushed and also not rushed. I think it didn't help that the first few episodes of the whole, spirit turtle thing just was a lot of words and not action. It had a case of showing, or it had a case of telling but not showing. It was just a whole lot of exposition, a whole lot more exposition, a whole lot of more exposition, and it just got boring. Don't think this is ready, is it? And this one? Oh, we have a bag of corn. We'll take that. We do have a spot for it. Okay. Alright, let's grab this. This one can go right here. And we will water this. How's a dude, like, I could just be up late playing with my friends in another country. I hope the dude is not actually stalking my bloody door. Get creepy. Wait, is it raining tomorrow? It is not. What? Alright, there should be a carpenter waiting for me. It costs 5,000 gold to enlarge the house. Take it? Yes. Alright, we'll start off tomorrow. Alright, we're getting a bigger house. I am now broker than I normally am. Sadly, summer takes a long time to get started with money. Or with the, have you seen Konosuba? I've heard of it, I haven't watched it. Okay, we're gonna throw another chicken in the chicken thingy. We're gonna work towards getting ourselves our first cow, I think. Get back over here. Konosuba was cool at the start, but slowly became annoying. Okay. Either way, we're stopping in 20 minutes. I think we did pretty good for the first playthrough of this. If I can't get a fish. The boot. There's a fish. Steal his hat? I can't steal his hat. Oh, hold on. I hear the door opening. We're gonna run to my house. The light just went off. I wish I could set it so my fucking camera just stays on. Let me just stay talking. I'm gonna sit here. Time won't pass while I'm in my house. I'm gonna just sit here. I'm gonna talk with you guys, and I'm gonna keep hitting my webcam. I want to see something, or my camera from my door. Where's my phone, just in case? But yeah, no, I can't steal his hat. Kashi, did I meet you yet when the situation happened with the drunk guy? At my door? Banging on my door? Yelling at me? be honest, there isn't really any animes that I've been wanting to watch recently. What is this? That's a message. My latest stream report. I haven't finished streaming yet. Oopsie. Might I recommend It's Wrong to Try and Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? It's actually pretty consistently good. The main one I want to watch right now is Free Run. Turn the game down on my headset so I can hear better. It's actually pretty... Free Run is weird. It's, I don't know, slice of life fantasy. It's boring in a good way, but still boring. I like a lot of... Yeah, but I'm okay with slice of life animes. Because it's got enough action in it that I enjoy it. And Free Run is just unapologetically fucking a boss. I'm getting tired of pressing this button. Hello, Aries. I just started Free Run the other day and it's really enjoying it. Like, mind you, I know everything that happens in the anime. I've watched so many TikToks and shorts. Sorry, I don't mean just standing around. I'm waiting to see. I'm trying to see if what's going on in the hallway, 'cause it could just be nothing. It could just be dudes coming and going constantly. Or it could be a dude keep coming up to my fucking door. I don't know. However, my cat is enjoying the fact that I am standing up currently. He's just doing circles around my legs, rubbing against them. Hello there. What are you doing? What? I just want to play my game without feeling like I'm being creeped on outside my door. Don't eat my freaking controller cord. Stop that. Stop. Like the moment I sit down, I know I'm gonna hear the fucking door. It's fine. I'll just turn the game super down in my ears. And I'll just listen. We'll just chat. I liked it enough that I ended up getting into the manga. Oh, that's cool. You guys can still hear the audio. I can barely hear it. I have no idea what time it is. Lunch? Okay, perfect. We have time to go get another one. The thing is, Artemis isn't going to the door, so maybe he's not coming to the door? Because generally, if somebody's outside the door, Artemis will go to the door. But we'll see. It just sucks. Like, this is gonna be something that's gonna be permanently stuck in me, though. Like, I'm permanently just gonna be thinking that this drunk dude's gonna be hanging outside my fucking door. Like, he scared me that much. I hate it. Although I have noticed that my apartment building has changed all the glass on the doors and the windows downstairs in the main lobby. It used to be fully see-through, and now it's got a bunch of privacy. It's like foggy. So that was definitely interesting. Like, I don't even know if the guy actually lives in our apartment building. He would have to. There's no way you can get in without it, unless somebody here let him in. What time is it? 50? We can probably do one more day. Ideally, I'd like to see my tomatoes come to sprout for the first time. We'll probably end up buying the brush here shortly. We'll work on getting the tools I need to get a cow. Actually, we should be able to buy a brush and some more grass here shortly. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here shortly too, because I have repo in 7 hours. Have to figure out something to eat in the morning too. Figure something to eat out tomorrow, I think. I'll probably make salmon. It's a weird angle. I'm like standing up while like playing right now. Is this grass ready? Never mind. Don't have my scythe on me. Also, if you're wondering what the diamond is, it's a seed. I have to plant it in the wintertime. Not ready. Not ready. I got 52. Think you're safe to stay out, dog? Yes. Alright. Sit back down again since clearly I don't hear anything. Alright. Last day. Will my tomatoes be ready? No. Hey look! They're working on my house. Yay! I think that grass is finally ready. Alright. Did I forget to feed you? Shit. I thought I fed you. I'm sorry, Buck Bucks. My bad. Shini standing behind the door with a kitchen knife, vanished while Artemis is just like, Mother, love me. Poor chicken's just over here starving. I'm sorry! go get the tropical fruit and we'll give it to Anne. We're still working on wooing her. Wait, let's bring her the olive. So, what kind of tropical fruit is this? A watermelon? It doesn't have any lines. Alright, go. Name a green tropical fruit. We have 4 yet? Also, even though she's an inventor, she never finishes any inventions. So don't get your hopes up that whatever she's making, she's gonna finish for you to buy. While she has the spirit to invent, she's not exactly the brightest. Alright, I think I have time to go get one more tropical fruit that I can sell. I would get a fish, because they're more expensive. But I can spend my time catching a whole bunch of cans and not get a fish. So we'll just go and grab the tropical fruit. It's guaranteed. Oh, wait, I'll go. Yeah, I haven't played. Yeah, this is the original Harvest Moon. This is the granddaddy of all farming simulators. We'll do one more day. Days go by super fast, as you can see. This is the granddaddy. The progenitor? Is that the term that they use for, like, vampires of the first brood and shit? It's definitely very simplistic. You have 2 crops in spring, 2 crops in summer. There's only one upgrade per tool, and it's not one that you yourself work towards. It's events that happen that eventually hand you the tool upgrade. Like, the inventor here, at the start of summer, stopped by the farm and he's all like, hey, I'm working on something. It should be ready by the 20th of summer. So what he's working on is the sprinkler. So what the sprinkler is it's a donut. It'll water a donut shape around you. So while right now these crop formations are okay for my watering can, they won't be okay for the sprinkler. I mean, it'll still work. I can sit here and get these 5, and then I can go this way and get these 6, and then I can go this way and get these 5. But generally, I'd want to get rid of this middle crop for the sprinkler. Yeah, I know this is super basic. Like, I have 2 crops here. I have tomatoes and corn. Tomatoes and corn, and then I have... You have to ship everything by 6. If I throw anything in the shipping bin right now, it won't get sold, and you lose the money. Then you have your grass. Grass just automatically regrows. Not ready. Not ready. Not ready. Not ready. You start off with both your barns, your chicken coop, and your barn. You start off with all your tools. I should probably go actually blow the rest of my stamina, because I'm going to need more pieces of wood for my next house upgrade. You can only hold two tools at once. So as soon as you pick up one, you drop another. Alright, let's... You only use wood in this game. There's no hardwood or anything like that. It's only wood. The stone is just there to be annoying. You gotta get rid of it. No stamina bars. No clock. We might be able to get one more. Yep, alright. Yep, basically the basics. The actual basics. Okay. We'll do one more day. What is it tomorrow? Hot? Okay. I don't even know if there's birthdays for the girls in this game. Actually, that's a good question. Hold on. Nope, there's no birthdays. Yeah, there's not even birthdays. So, like, it doesn't matter when you give them the gifts. Still no tomatoes. Alright, well, let's go see the chickens. They probably won't give me any eggs. I think it takes... Oh, no, I got an egg from the one that grew up. Alright, now I got 4. Get out of the way. So you're immortal. That is true. Alright, let's go fish. We'll try fish super quick. I do need to go buy some grass. Ideally, I'd like to get a fish in the first few seconds here. But you know, this game's super old. I played it when I was a kid. Alright, come on. The can. Come on. Nice. Don't think it's Sunday. No, it's not, because Anne was in the shop. No inventory space. It's Thursday. You can hold one thing like that at a time in your hands and 2 sets of tools. Okay. I think cows are 2,000 or 5,000. Okay, we still got time. We're gonna try our luck with a second fish. Nice. We got it just in time too. It's turning dark now. Perfect. These are 300 gold apiece, so that's 600 gold for 2 fish. The only way to tell what time it is when you eat your food, it's noon. When it turns to this color, it's like 3:30 in the afternoon, I think. Okay. Alright, let's get water. Is that all your shipping? 650. So 600 for the fish, 50 for the egg. I hate that that one's kind of lower, but whatever. I think that grass is finally ready. I did hear movement in the hallway, but it wasn't near me. Hi, strings. Okay, we'll sit down again. Wow, look at all these non-traditional crop shapes. It's what you have to do. You can't get in the middle. You can't jump over crops. You can't walk on them either. So you have to use use the C shape. This is how you had to do it back in the day. You didn't get to plant 9x9 and step on your crops. You couldn't step on your crops in this game. So you did the parallel lines? Well, when I get the sprinkler, that's what I'll do. But I don't have the sprinkler yet. We don't have that for another... Later, Oris. We don't have that for another 9 days, 11 days. Have a great day, Oris. Thanks for stopping by. Oris, Aris? Eris? I think I'm calling you the wrong name. I think it's Eris, isn't it? I'm sorry. Here. Right. Eris, probably right. It is Eris. I'm sorry. Have I been calling you the wrong name, or maybe it was tonight? It always throws me when you plant something you walk on, like there's a vine crops in Coral Island that I accidentally plant a bunch of in the middle of my field. Oh, that you can't walk on. Fuck, what game was it that I was playing that was like that? Stardew? The bean? Anything that's got like a trellis? I'm gonna have to run up to the island and get more stamina. Actually, I can just leave one of the squares unharvested. Okay, we'll leave that one unharvested. Actually, fuck it, we'll run up the mountain. Not like there's any penalty of me running up there. Time doesn't change. Anyway, have a good day, Eris. Looking good, though. Thank you. Why is it so bright here? What else is here? It's growing. Nothing? Oopsie, I mean to jump down there. Is that the only thing that grows in the summer? Guess so. Alright, no worries. Alright. Let's go finish harvesting the rest of my grass. And planting the new one. Yeah, we're pretty decently into the game. We're about 1 month. 1 month, 1 month, 10 days. And then, as I was telling stream, the plan is 10 power berries, get married, have kid. Have full barns. That's it. That's my goal. Yep. So we're 3 hearts into Anne. We have 5 power berries, so there's literally nothing. There's nothing. You have nothing to go by. You have no idea what your stamina is, what fucking time it is, nothing. But yeah, we have 5 out of the 10 power berries already. The only way to tell anything is you click select and it'll tell you the day and how much money you got. And then this will tell you how many cows, chickens, your dog, and your horse. Let me go poke my head out the door and see if there's tomatoes yet. I hope we get lucky and there's no fucking hurricanes. We have tomatoes? We should. It shouldn't take that long to grow. We have tomatoes! Alright, we're gonna play this day because the tomatoes are ready. Alright, clearly I need to make my tomato have more green on top of it. Maybe I should... Print screen. What day is it? Friday? I've staggered my plants, so all this shit should come in on separate days. Back when harvesting actually took the whole fucking day. Should be eating my lunch here anytime soon. Alright, the chickens are still protesting because I didn't feed them. There's lunch. Okay. We probably have time to get a fish. Assuming it doesn't give me cans and boots for like the entire time. Assuming it gives me a bite. Come on. Don't got time. I've learned the moment it turns dark, there's no point. Because I barely have enough time to get back to the farm. Yeah, we'll just water. I'll go to bed. I just wanted to see my tomatoes come in. $1,600 for the tomatoes and $50 for the egg. Yeah, this is the last day. I'm tired. I am rich. And I have my first house upgrade incoming too. And that was 5,000 gold. Alright, well we can go buy the milker tomorrow and then we'll invest in a cow. And a whole bunch more grass. Actually, I should probably buy a bunch of grass. Because I forgot that shit only grows in spring and summer. Alright, I think what we'll do is we're gonna invest in a crap ton of grass. Because I'm not spending 500 gold to buy 10 pieces of fodder. Right now, I think I can buy 2 bags of grass. 3 bags, okay. Alright, in 2 days' time, since we can't buy it on the weekend, we'll buy... By the time it hits Monday, I should have enough to buy a ton of grass. Hi, Artemis. Hi there, baby. What are you doing? What? He wants me to go to bed. He's annoyed. That is not a scythe. Why do I have the hoe on me? I don't have anything to hoe. Not ready. Not ready. Not ready. Right, how much grass do I have right now? 68. Divided by 5. 10. 12 days? Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to see if I could... Doggo. Okay. Upgraded house. Look, our house is bigger. Oh. Look, isn't it an excellent house? It's called Super Log House. I give you a special souvenir, clock for free. You can find the time with the select button. Oh, look what we now have, guys. Dun dun! We now have a clock that tells us what time it is. I am gonna go to bed, I'm just checking things. Alright, well the chickens are laying again, so that's 200 gold right there, so. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go to bed. We did pretty good. We got about a month and a half into the game. Sorry I did quiet down near the end. I was kind of creeped out by the fact that I kept hearing the door slam down the hallway, and I don't want to cause any issues, or I don't want fucking creepy drunk men outside my door screaming for me to come out so he can punch me. No maiden yet. We'll get a maiden someday. Don't worry. Someday we'll be maidenful. Maidenless? Maiden acquired. Alright, let me see who is... Wait, somebody else playing this? I think it's a German stream, so we'll not bother rating that. Also, they kind of have a worst games thing, so I don't really, yeah. I think this is the most this category's seen. They got 100 and I've got 20. So, good on us, bringing attention to a good game. Alright, let me go find an actual target. I think I see who we'll go for. Let's go. We're gonna return a raid from the other day. So we're gonna go here. Maybe you can follow through and just say hi, and then you can peace out if you'd like. But we're gonna go into Shiro's stream. They're playing Sonic Unleashed. YouTube side, I'll check for your side too. If there's anywhere I can send you. Not really. Alright. Well, guess you're coming for the sleepover YouTube side. Actually, yes, if you've got a YouTube recommendation, I'll take it. Just drop their channel in the chat and I'll grab it. Also, TikTok, peace out. Somebody was watching me for 5 hours? Holy moly. Ryan Ryoga? Okay. Wait. Aren't they stream? Oh. Twitch side's already gone. Alright, let me, I'll send the redirect then on, the YouTube side. Hold on. I feel like I keep doesn't he stream to Twitch too? Yeah, we've rated him on the Twitch side, but no, I'll send the YouTube side to him. I didn't know he had a YouTube too. Alright, this is perfect. Alright, YouTube, you're going to, Zelda stream. It's the dude that does a lot of, I'm pretty certain he's the one, no, there's no hit randomizer. Either way, we're going, YouTube, you're going to Ryan Ryoga. On the YouTube side, if you are on Twitch, you went to, stream of Sonic Unleashed. Anyways, I'm gonna crawl into bed before I have a creepy guy outside my door again. I'll be back in 7 hours for Repo with the gang. Off you guys go. Have a great night. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for having fun while I played Harvest Moon. I will have a good night. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. And cuddle the cat that's currently dejected on the floor. Yes, you.